every so often it decides to switch to a default that doesn't exist, because this is the only mic that is actually available on my computer. And it keeps switching back to like default, but default isn't an option. But I see the hydrate. Thank you, Kichi. Hello. How's everyone doing? We're back in Subnautica. Not that we ever finished. We're just, you know, just existing. Kichi, I am so happy it's not just me that it happens to. Like, I don't know exactly what's happening. And of course, it's not something that I like test every stream, because that seems ridiculous. But every 10 streams or so, the microphone will just be switched to default. And I'll be like, there is no other mic. I don't know where you're going. I've disabled all other microphones. But it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take audio from this one audio source that doesn't exist. You fair. At least software-wise. I guess I might actually have software microphones. Like I have technically the drivers for them. I just have them disabled on the hardware side. Hardware-wise too. You have 3 microphones connected hardware-wise. That is more than me, for sure. I think hardware-wise, technically I have 2. But I do... Okay, everything just went off real fast. I do have... 2. I have 2 microphones connected. But I have the one disabled hardware-wise. When you use one built in the headset, one you don't use, and your VR headset. Yeah, the VR headset has one. I forgot about that one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We were building a new base, and I was running out of titanium, right? Okay. So the spider drill dozer does not have any titanium on it. But how is it going, Kichi? How you doing? I hope that my last stream did not disappoint you too much. It was more or less that was the thing that me and Chell could play together, because she can't do most first-person games, and usually when it comes to not tabletop, when it comes to action RPGs, I get into the more complicated stuff. So. You got a friend coming soon, so you might disappear. But fair enough. Do what you gotta do. I hope you have a fun time with your friend. Okay, here is hoping I can find some titanium. I think we are not in the place where titanium is going to be easy to find. But I can always try. You're not gonna block me over it or anything? Well, that's good to know. I mean, it would seem a little ridiculous to block someone over it, but I mean, depending on how you feel, how strong your emotions are on it, I could get it. I could understand at least. No, it's not like I gave up on Subnautica or anything. I will say, you won't give that game any views or anything. Hey, that's totally fair. I will say, so far as that game goes, it's pretty mediocre. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know I could do that. If I stand on the submarine, I will push it down. And I might be damaging it too. I'm not entirely sure. But no, action RPG wise, it's not that impressive. That doesn't surprise you. I don't know who it would surprise at this point. It's really not that big of a surprise that they are just doing the bare minimum there. Blizzard is just interested in doing the bare minimum, which, you know what? I'm not about that. I would like more than the bare minimum. That sounds like Blizzard. That sounds like Blizzard post like the 90s. 90 era Blizzard was like peak Blizzard. Okay, I didn't see any titanium out there.
All systems online.
We're gonna try to find some titanium. Which means I gotta just pull one of these. No, I want my above camera. Yes, okay, here we go. Just don't hit anything. We're doing great. I'm doing great at not hitting anything so far. Oh shit, that's not where I need to go. You know what? It's fine. This is where I need to go, sort of. I was going off of these cameras because I was like, yeah, that's my base. That's my base I just built. I literally forgot I had already built the scanning room. They weren't always like that. Yeah, I do miss the old days of Blizzard. I will fully admit to that. And I feel like there's basically one person to blame for it. That's Bobby Kotick. That does sound like the Blizzard you've known for the past decade, for sure. Yes, I absolutely agree with that. Blizzard of the past decade is nothing but disappointments. I don't know how we did that, but we somehow made it through that little hole. Okay, now we gotta adjust and go an entirely different direction. Supposedly my base is that way? It's also saying it's down, but I don't believe it. I am 100% surprised something did not attack us. I feel like something has attacked us there before. Okay, well, we're doing good. We're doing good. I could use my new scanning room. I can't use my new scanning room because I didn't have enough titanium to build anything for energy. My new scanning room is basically just a very fancy room right now. There's a little ghost Leviathan that hangs around the Great Reef. Yeah, I think that we've run into him a couple times. Maybe just once or twice before. I don't like him.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
I have indeed. Yep. I'm pretty sure that may have been the thing that sent us flying, but I'm not 100% sure.
Ahead standard.
Okay. Real question, did I leave my other scanner room, my old scanner room, did I leave it doing anything? Did I leave it scanning for anything? I don't think so. That's fine. Is it just me or is the sea extra green? Like, everything looks a little extra green right now. Why is everything green? Is it just taking some time to adjust? Okay, maybe it was just taking some time to adjust. But everything was looking real green there for a minute. I also grappled him and punched him repeatedly a bit. Yeah, I am known to do that to anything that threatens my existence. It's a good strategy. If something threatens your existence, grapple it and punch it. It's because I was at the edge of the kelp forest biome? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I need Rex. Rex should have metal on them, right? Oh no, metal salvage. That's what we're scanning for. We're gonna scan for a bit of metal salvage. See if I've got anything left. I don't think I actually have anything left here. Got a whole bunch of magnetite. I do need some. So we're gonna take a little bit of magnetite with us. Like 6 pieces. We need to make aerogel. That was one of the things I forgot to do. Do I have the rubies? I need 3 rubies, right? Shit. It's like just because I need something, it doesn't exist. Alright. I think I have 3 rubies on the ship. I hope I have 3 rubies on the ship. It'd be really nice if there were rubies on my ship. My face makes sense. My face does not make sense. My face makes very little sense 90% of the time. Like, I have the face... I have the face of a half-elf and the mannerisms of a dwarf. My face does not make sense. Ah, look at that. Perfect. 3 rubies. Fair. It's not fair for me. No, it is fair. I think it's more than fair for me. Okay. Give me a little blade. Give me a little gels. Give me those jellies. Shit. There we go. All good. Planted. Planted. What have you been up to lately, Kichi? How are your things going? Your day? Your life? The plans for heading off to Japan? How are things in the Kichi-verse? I can cut 2 seeds from the sack before it breaks. You like to cut 2, then pick it up. I think that's a better plan. I was literally realizing that after I had cut the 1 plant into 3. I was like, you know, there's probably a better way to do this. Lots of packing and prepping. Packing and prepping. That's, I mean, for your current situation, that is good. Packing and prepping is one of those things that I kind of hate. I found that a lot of times I much prefer to just like stay in place. I will find ways to entertain and enjoy myself or enjoy my situation wherever I am. But I don't really like moving around or like traveling as much as I thought I did. I am capable of traveling, and it's not like traveling is terrible or awful, but I just keep finding that like I would more than likely just sit and hang out and call it good. Also, fun fact, the bioreactor, those spore sacks are the number one most energy dense thing you can put in them. Oh, okay. I thought the dung was going to be the number 1 most energy efficient thing I could put in them. But I guess not. Also, I don't think the bioreactor is on my list, which it should be. Thank you for reminding me. I will need silver and lubricant for the bioreactor. Do I have enough silver? I have 1 silver. That is not nearly enough silver. That is like negative the amount of silver I need. Hello, Rev Arcade. How you doing? Meaning my sack garden is an excellent source of backup power. I mean, yeah. Blood oil is number 2. So I have been sitting on having the most efficient bioreactor energy source out my front door. Like, I've literally just been sitting on it because I got this guy, I got that guy, and then I got these blood oils right here. And I haven't been using them. Wait, you're telling me I've been playing a game wrong this whole time? No. I would never do something so foolish. Dung is almost the same value as a gel sack, but takes 4 times the space in the reactor. Okay, yeah, no, that is worse. That is absolutely worse. I don't know what I needed the ghost weed for. I think I just grabbed it because I could. We're going to take my ghost weed sample and we are going to put it in my base up here. Because I have no reason to believe I actually need ghost weed. You're doing all right. Super nervous for tomorrow. You will do great. I believe in you. We believe in you. You got this. Also, in terms of power supply, the base pulls energy from the most recently built power supply first. So if that runs out of power, then it gradually works through the older sources. Huh. That is neat to know. You don't think you've told me. You've met someone and you've been dating long distance for 2 weeks. Tomorrow's the first time you meet in real space. You did not tell me. I was thinking it was something going to be interview or job related. Because I know that has been on your mind lately, but that is exciting. That is just exciting. I mean, yes, it is definitely nerve-wracking, but it is also very exciting. So I'm very excited for you. So if you built a bioreactor, suggest dismantling and rebuilding your renewables like solar panels and thermal generators. So that way it only goes to the bioreactor as a sort of fail-safe. I think that's what we'll do. We'll build the bioreactor first, and then we'll build everything else. Because this is all for my next base, my super undersea base. Like my deep sea base, that's the one. My Sea Lab, 2023. Exciting, nerve-wracking, super hyped. I am super hyped for you. I think it will be a fantastic experience. I think you will have a wonderful time. I wish you luck, sir. Wish you an unenjoyable hangout time. I like these guys. I forget what they're called, but I like them a lot. I mean, obviously they remind me of stingrays, which means I like them, but I like them a lot. Yes, congrats on finding a partner. That is one of the hardest things to do. But it's also one of the most rewarding, even when it doesn't work out. Like, yes, there will be heartbreak and stuff if it doesn't, but you learn a lot about yourself and other people by finding people who want to be close to you. Rabbit rays. Okay, that's what they're called. Rabbit rays. You met on a friend stream. You live quite close to each other. Nice. Let's go. Not dying. Oh, nope, we're dying. I got stung a lot. Who's this guy? I literally forgot what I'm out here looking for. I'm supposed to be looking for something. Right now I'm just going to pick up this metal salvage because I'm sure I'll need more titanium eventually. Oh, right. It was silver. That's what I was out here for. I literally forgot that I needed more silver. Because for the... This guy, the bioreactor. Can I make nuclear rods? I haven't seen the ability to make nuclear rods. Maybe I should figure that out. But bioreactor, I need a wiring kit, which needs silver. I will need an advanced wiring kit for this. I have plenty of lead. I have enough to make plastisteel ingots. All I really need is that silly silver. There should be sandstone. Sandstone? Sandstone outcrops, please. I stopped scanning for one thing, and now I need that thing. Very much under the it just happened category. Those are the best. The it just happened usually means that it's not like you went out seeking somebody, so you're like still trying to figure out if you have the same interests. Instead, it's like, oh no, we have the same interests. What is that? Is a big creature egg. Sir? I have told you once, I have told you a dozen times, like, don't do that. Where'd he go? That's right. He bit me. He deserved to die. You're going to be long distance with your partner for a year soon? With a lot longer trip? That'll be interesting. I hope it goes well. Don't listen to Kichi. He can't even go Hyper Yoko mix at 4 times speed. You should just build on the volcano for safety's sake. We're not gonna build on the well, I mean, we already built the new base. It's sort of near a volcano. Sort of. "45-minute drive, 2.5-hour bus ride apart for the first 5 years of your relationship." When you establish like that sort of capability in your relationship, it does make it easier for sure. It's the shift that is often the hardest thing. Volcanoes would be excellent places to put thermal power generators. It's true. It's true. Went from, hey, could I have your number, to, am I the only one feeling a connection here? And a full confession in 2 days. Man, you are putting up Sims numbers. Like The Sims, where you start a relationship and get married in the bathroom in like a few days. Not that that's what's happening. It's just a joke. Because The Sims, all their relationships move super fast. It concerned you at first, but now you're happy that you've connected this well? Good. Also, hello, Heather. How you doing? I forgot to ask because you immediately decided to start bullying Kichi. I think Rev's got a good head on his shoulders. I think he'll be all right. We believe in Rev here. But bullying Kichi is fun. I didn't say you had to stop. I just said I immediately had to address the bullying to Kichi. So I forgot to say hello. Kichi is the only one who gets to determine if the bullying needs to stop. And he is a mod around here, so you know, he can always throw his weight around if he decides to. Okay. I still need silver. We're running a scan though. Running a scan for those sandstone chunks. This is super not helpful. There we go. I am trying to store everything everywhere. Okay, that is as much as I can store. Now I am literally getting to the point where I just need silver. Just a little bit of silver. Hi-ho, silver. Away. That's a silver. Oh, it's in there. Damn it. Just trying to avoid the... Trying to avoid the guys. The stingy guys. That's a lead. That's a gold. I don't want that. God damn it. Anytime I need something, I get so much less of it. You've spoken almost nonstop for the past 2 weeks. Yes, it's quite fast because both seem comfortable. That's the important thing. If you are comfortable with it, that is way more important than other people's perceived notion of how fast or how slow something should go. What's more important is how comfortable you are. Don't let somebody rush you, but don't feel rushed because of arbitrary traditional bullshit. Humans are really good at making up random stuff and saying, this is how things are supposed to go. And they're typically wrong. I mean, we weren't even right in when we decided what fish were. And that seems like an easy one. Not gonna lie, deciding what a fish is seems like it should have been easy. I get that it's not, but it seems like it should have been. You don't want to be bullied like this, you wouldn't stream. I mean, that's also fair. Putting yourself out there in the world in any way, shape, or form is kind of like an invitation to be bullied. And you either gotta get used to it, or you gotta find a way to fight back. Fight back against your oppressors, Kichi. Or rather, if you couldn't handle it. Fair. Fair. There we go. Okay, we got some silver. I think we got enough silver, but I want to get like one more piece just to be sure. I like how they're roaring at me and I'm just completely 100% ignoring them. They're so very mad. Kind of a messy day, not the worst, but it could be better. That's how a lot of life can be, unfortunately. I do hope your day does start to get better, though, Heather. That is not to say that your day shouldn't be better. It's just sometimes life do be like that. Desire sensor? I do desire sensors. Oh. I have heard about New York recently. It is not doing well. New York is in bad shape. I actually work with someone who lives in New York, and they were sending us pictures pretty much all day about how it looks outside. It does not look good. Relationship should be at your pace, yeah. Not some normal or expected pace, it's just the one that's right for you too. Exactly. Like, every once in a while, you may have to, like, reassess and make sure that it's right for both of you. But it should be a conversation between you two, not between you two and the rest of the world. Because the rest of the world is wrong. Most of the time. Wiring kits. That's how you travel in this game. Maybe save ahead of a big journey for safety, then just go full Zen mode. Oh no, we have one save. There is no reloading in this for us. We get the one save and that's it. That's why my first submarine ended up becoming a Zeppelin and then an explosion. You're just the eternal wonder or warrior. You don't remember hearing that that fast goes well usually anyways. Me and Chell kind of had a relationship that went really fast. Like, it wasn't really fast maybe initially, but once we decided that we were going to be in a relationship, it went really, really fast. And that's gone well for me. We've been married for 5 years and we have 2 dogs. Yeah, Stalker, I don't care. Leave me alone. You too, Leviathan. Stop screaming. I'm just passing through. I just need to go to my new base, guys. Stop yelling at me. That's how I want to feel, Kichi. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay. Things I want to know. Can I build a nuclear rod? / what do I need to build a nuclear rod? These aren't actual questions for everyone. If you want to answer them, feel free. I'm sort of asking the things out loud that I need to know. So I'll need a diamond at the very least. I just need 1 diamond somewhere on this ship. Those are quartz. Okay. There are no diamonds on this ship, so I'm going to go grab a diamond. We're going to check if I can build it. You think New York might be worse off than we were here for the past 2 years? You're dreading the summer now? I've heard that a lot of places are actually getting the rain that they need. Like Colorado especially has been getting a lot of rain recently. And it's been like really welcome considering like how dry things have been in the past. Which is always worrying. No, stop that. There's a diamond. We're going to take a couple diamonds with us. Now. Alright, no nuclear power rods here. Nuclear power rods? Wait. Reactor rods. Okay. Glass, titanium, lead, uranite crystals. We can make those. We can make those easy. So, with that being said, I am carrying too much water, for sure. I do not need to be carrying this much water. But I am. I am because I'm scared. Right, come here, you. Just stay still. Just let me stab you. I just need you to let me stab you. God damn it, they're faster than me. They're so much faster than me now. Fish. Ugh. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. I did not get him. There we go. I just need a little bit of food so I don't starve on my way down. Fish, I'm hungry. Stop hiding in the coral. There we go. I'm not going to waste that coral. Coral's too important to waste. Maybe a quick prawn jab if they won't lay off. Yeah. Yeah. Jab those leviathans. I assume fuck 'em is the people saying, telling you how fast or slow your relationship should be. I'm gonna assume that's the context there, Rev. You also left a fitting picture of New York in the Discord. I always need materials. Nuclear should be your backup for your backup as far as power goes? Really? I was thinking nuclear should be like the main one, but okay. We'll make the nuclear, then we'll make the bioreactor, and then finally after that one we'll make the renewables. So that way we'll have all the backups we need. Been married for 5 years. Things are going excellent. Chell bonks us every week with a thing. And I'm a forced alcoholic who talks their invisible friends to make attempts to make a joke. This is what I do. Yes, you're right. Okay. I don't want to get too far out. Because again, I don't want to turn this submarine. Turning this submarine into a Zeppelin would be way worse than the last one. This one has all of our stuff on it. And Heather wants me to be an alcoholic even more now. Alcoholism! I am a trained professional. Nuclear requires rod replacement. Each rod contains only so much power and you need to get rid of spent rods. Well, shit. That's a shame. I can't just, like, throw them out into the ocean. Water is a really good mitigator of nuclear radiation. It actually is. Cheers. I don't think I got the right training for this. I don't think I'm certified to be an alcoholic. Also, I am ramming shit again. As it so happens, I continue to ram things. Alright, here we go. I believe we've got all the materials we need. Now I just need to figure out how to get back there. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. That'll buff out. We'll buff that out later. Okay. Can I fit this into that hole? Yeah, probably. Immediately gets stuck. Damn it. Okay, I know there's a hole somewhere that we can fit in. Is Chell around? Chell is around. I'm not sure if she's watching the stream right now. She's preparing to go to dinner with her family. But instead of doing that, I'm hanging out with you guys. Nuclear recharges very fast, has a very high capacity, is the most annoying of the energy sources to refuel material-wise. That makes sense. At least it has its pros. I was thinking that they were just going to be all cons, and I was like, that's bad. That's bad and sad. Seems like somebody doesn't like the idea of nuclear energy, if that's the case. Okay, we're doing this. Shit. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just, it'll buff out. It'll buff out later. Could I get a couple people to be the crew for this ship, please? Come on. All they'd have to do is get stranded in space with me and get some bizarre alien disease. It's not that bad. God damn it. I'm hitting something again. Alright, there. We're good. This is good. Good enough. We're fully repaired. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait. Hold on. Two things. I gotta do two things. One. Okay. We have sounded the horn like 3 times. It's very important. Everyone's got to know that we're there. We'll let Chell focus. Basically, it's the perfect backup for the backup. I do like that idea, especially, so I kind of like how they did power in this game. By having the ability, I think Satisfactory needs that. By having the ability to, like, determine which energy source is prioritized, you can actually have your power sources that require maintenance to be on lower priority. This game didn't do it perfectly in that you can't manually override which one is priority 1 versus 2, but it's still good. It's still good. Nuclear energy is the best energy, and you're not biased. Nuclear energy is actually the best energy. It has gotten a hugely bad rap, but it has a lot of benefits, and its drawbacks are actually relatively mitigatable in comparison. I would say the only thing that's actually better than it is solar energy, but we're not as good at capturing solar energy at this time. We can get better, and I mean, think about like a Dyson sphere. A Dyson sphere would be the real gold standard for energy. I mean, it is technically the gold standard for energy, considering that a Dyson sphere would make us a tier 2 civilization by being able to absorb all the energy of our star. But, interesting note, with a Dyson sphere is actually the only way we'd be able to absorb energy off of a black hole. So if we could build Dyson spheres, we'd actually build Dyson spheres around the event horizons of black holes, and then throw things into the black hole and reflect lasers off of them to generate energy. Because as the black hole pulls something in, it actually slows its spin. And as we reflect light into it, it could actually pull energy out of it because of that spin slowing down. You'd rather not catch space AIDS, thanks. Listen, I didn't say it was a sexually transmitted disease, Rev. I just said it was a weird space disease. It doesn't have to be sex. Listen, maybe it's just space mono, okay? Maybe it's just space mono. I probably should have gone with my my other thing first. My prawn. I probably should have brought the prawn out first, but I didn't. Because I'm brave. Not stupid, just brave. Also, I don't think I have everything set up correctly. We're going back in. I literally did not plan this at all. We need to build the reactor, which I don't know if I have the things for it. There we go. Plastisteel ingots. We didn't build our plastisteel ingots. Well, shit. I do have lithium. We're good. Everything's good. For super high-powered load times, like big scans and recharging multiple vehicles, while still producing water and stuff, it'll keep your base from running out of power. But when you're under a huge power load, better to rely on more renewables. Yes. Renewables seem like the better way to go in general. I do like... I would love to see a huge push in the gaming industry for, what's it called? Solarpunk games. I would really love to see that. I'd love to see a push for more Solarpunk in games. Like, I understand it's a little hard to write a plot for a Solarpunk game, because the idea is like, oh, but the idea is it's making a utopia. But that's just it. Making a utopia is hard. Why not have the plot be surrounding the generation and the creation of a utopia? Because that doesn't seem like easy shit to do. Alright. Uranite, lead, titanium, glass. Uranite. You've had 2 cases of terrible nuclear meltdowns, and both were caused by gross mismanagement, and modern nuclear power wouldn't even melt down in those situations. Exactly. And even beyond that, taking care of nuclear waste, we've actually designed systems where you can bury the nuclear waste under the nuclear plant so that you're not spreading nuclear radiation all over the place. And like I said, we have found that water is a great mitigator for nuclear radiation. It's not that it would be one that we'd have to be careful around, because we couldn't put the water in a place where it would seep into or seep over into any sort of water system that would be used for plants or for drinking water. But if we used it to, like, go with sunflowers especially, sunflowers are great at pulling out radiation from the groundwater. They are great at filtering radiation, is what I should have said. But I didn't say it, because I'm not as smart as I think I am. Anyways. Titanium, lead, and the uranite crystals. And glass. By the way, you can scan the big blue orbs. I think I did scan one of the big blue orbs. I'll check. I'll make sure I scanned one of the big blue orbs. I may not have scanned one of the big blue orbs. Have I seen Terranil? Yes! Rev, I have seen Terranil. I have played Terranil. I've almost beaten Terranil. So my mom loved games a long time ago, but she didn't like where they went with most games being focused on violence. I mean, she's a mom. She cares about my mind. But I really want to share with her Terranil, because I think Terranil would be one of those games she would really love. So I didn't fully beat it. I beat the first round of stuff, and I'm gonna use the second round. I'm gonna install it on my Steam Deck and actually go hang out with her one day and play Terranil with my mom, because I think that'd be really fun. Also, I've been able to catch Railgun at all. I'm gonna try for it. It's Railgun, or is it Railgun? I have not been able to catch them. They did accept my friend request later last night. I'll have to try and reach out to him later today, probably after stream, which I know is like early for you guys. Which, you know, the time frames are going to be a little hard to keep track of, but yeah, Terranil. Kyle Hill on YouTube has a lot of videos on nuclear power. Nuclear waste is a solved problem, has been for a decade. It has been. Sunflowers and poppies. Yes, sunflowers and poppies. And the thing is, you can actually use the sunflower still. You just can't use the stem of the sunflower. Violence! So, railgun. Okay, pronounced railgun. Sorry. So, like, railgun. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce it. Because I would have never guessed that. Wait, shit. I keep going too early. I have everything I need in this submarine, so I can stay safe. Wait, what else do I need? Oh wait, I just need one more uranite crystal. So one of the main ways of getting rid of nuclear waste. So it has a half-life. We do have to have it exist for a long period of time. One of the ways of getting rid of it is literally burying it underneath the nuclear reactor site. What you do is you bury it. So nuclear waste, we always think of it as like a gelatinous goo. That is not nuclear waste. Nuclear waste is literally cores. Nuclear cores that are, god damn it, I did it again. That are used. So it's an actual solid rod. And yes, you would say there is some wastewater that exists alongside it, but the main issue is the solid rod that is giving off nuclear radiation. You take that, put it into a barrel, bury it under the site, and seal it over with concrete. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there and decays. As long as it's not touching any groundwater or any irrigation channels, it will deteriorate far before anything happens to it. The sarcophagi that they use to dry store waste above ground do not leak any radiation at all. Completely safe. They just transfer this to storage. Finland is building a massive disposal facility where they move spent rods into deep underground cave reinforced with concrete and other isolating materials, and they seal the chamber and prepare for the next one. Exactly. But you can do it literally under the site where the nuclear reactor is, so that you're not spreading nuclear waste from one place to another. But even that, like, you could say, oh, but what if the nuclear reactor melts down and then there's nuclear waste under it? And it's like, yeah, but again, we've only had 2 instances of nuclear meltdowns. And funniest thing about that, 2 instances of nuclear meltdowns, which are catastrophic disasters. Yes, true. But how many oil spills have we had? How many oil spills would it take to equal the same ecological disaster as 1 nuclear meltdown? And how many oil spills have we had in the last decade? Those are the questions you got to ask, because people will always say, but what if this happens? We are having equal, if not greater, ecological disasters from our dependency on oil already. Like, ridiculous disasters. In fact, the transporting coffins can be hit by a locomotive at 150 miles per hour without even denting. I did not know that. That is amazing. That is a feat of material engineering that is massively impressive. That is cool to know. Thank you for sharing. I don't like the sound of that. We don't have to be out here long. We just need to build a few things real fast. Shit. And by real fast, I mean we have to go back and get more titanium. Not back out of the pit. We're in the pit for good. I brought everything we need for the pit. I just don't know where the titanium is. I know I brought some. Shit, where's my titanium? One nuclear reactor does release in its entire lifetime less pollutants than a coal power plant in a single day. Yep. Yep. And that's not even counting the oil spills. Like I said, we are having consistent ecological disasters on scale with a nuclear meltdown. And the oil industry doesn't want you to think about that. They just want you to think about what happens if a nuclear reactor melts down. Also, literally, coal and oil do damage to the environment every moment they do go right. True. True. No, I was mainly just addressing what happens when it goes wrong, because that's always the first thing that people bring up who are against nuclear reactors. What happens when it goes wrong? Well, yeah, there are bad things that could happen if it goes wrong.
Emergency power only. Oxygen
Okay.
production offline.
No, finish constructing it. Thank you. Too bad they can't do something to make use of all the leftover radiation that isn't good enough for power. Germany shut down theirs. I just... It is... I understand why people are scared of it. I get it. There has been a fear campaign that has been run on it for years. Shit. I don't have enough lead. Alright, we're going back. I should have a lead somewhere on here.
All systems online.
Every step of the way, I have failed at something. Okay, here we go. Lead. In the base. Revan, you were with the same idea. Yes. Yes. Not to mention all the politicians that are in office right now are still somehow scared by Chernobyl or scarred by Chernobyl. I get it. Like, that is a scary disaster to happen. But we cannot exist as people with the idea that, like, oh, something bad happened and we have to never let something bad happen again.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials.
I am not exercising caution. I will tell you that right now.
PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
I think I'm literally just carrying... I'm carrying around a reactor rod right now. Power has been restored.
All primary systems online.
All right, we're gonna do a quick scan for, let's see. We can find diamonds, creature eggs, heat areas, limestone chunks, gel sacks. We can find titanium. Excellent, cool. We're gonna just leave that alone though. What I need right now is I need magnetite. Or wait, hold on. I need the reactor first. The other reactor, the bioreactor. How big is a bioreactor? It's not super big. So I could put the bioreactor. Could I put the bioreactor in the same room? I don't think so. No. I think I'll need another circular room for the bioreactor, which is fine. Which means I need a lot more titanium, so I guess let's start that. Here we go. Scan for the titanium. I'm gonna go do something else. While we wait for that scan, We're gonna get rid of this. Forget how to do things. Hold on. Get rid of the ladder. We're gonna keep the observatory. We need a moon pool for sure. I gotta get rid of the ladder first. gotta get rid of ladder. Ladder. Unpin. Pin that moon pool. And another multi-purpose room. God damn it. Shush. Let me build as many things as I want. Okay. Multi-purpose room is going to come off of here. Can I just, like, put you on this side? Yeah, there we go. Another multi-purpose room. Shit. Heather, I don't need this right now. I'm not out of titanium. Don't worry about it. One reactor rod is 25,000 energy. That is a lot. Nuclear is fairly scary since it's not as visible as oil or other stuff you think. I mean, and I get it. Yeah, no, nuclear, I understand why nuclear is scary. But we can't be beholden to our fears of one type of energy. Like, we have to get over that if we want to move forward. Because in all honesty, the sun is way scarier as an energy source. Like, the sun is a terrifying energy source. But I want to build a Dyson sphere. I want to build a Dyson sphere so much. I have Dyson sphere project on my computer. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. I don't think I can fully build the thing, so we need to go find that titanium. Like, yeah, yes, let's not make the same mistakes. Exactly. We don't have to make the same mistakes. We should learn from our mistakes and move forward. We shouldn't be so scared of our previous mistakes that we never try. Never trying is giving up. One design mistake of Chernobyl was learned from and has been fixed. Not a single nuclear reactor in the past 4 decades has had the design flaw that was present in Chernobyl's. Exactly. If Russia didn't do those clusterfucks of fighting near the nuclear sites in Ukraine, it wouldn't be bad. But since they do, but that's just it. Fighting near a coal site is just as bad. Like, fighting near a coal site, whether it be mining or an oil site, whether it be a drill or actually like an oil refinery, those are terrifying too. Have you seen an oil refinery go up? When you signed your electric utility contract, you were asked if you wanted to prioritize your supply from a particular source. And you said you're pro-nuclear, and that's the option that, if that's an option, you'll take that. And the guy on the phone had the same sentiment. Feels like your utility bill has been cheaper because of it. That's awesome. That is fantastic, and I'm glad they give you that option. Too many electric companies don't have that as an option. Oop, I missed. In fact, modern salt-based reactors literally cannot melt down like that anymore. Yeah. Titanium. Yes, titanium. I constantly need titanium. Heather, don't tell me about it. I know I need the titanium. Look at all that. Look at all that titanium. It's because we're building a new base we need all the titanium. And the sun is yikes. Yeah, no, if you have any knowledge of like how the sun actually works, it is absolutely terrifying. How would a Dyson sphere work anyways? It's just all solar panels? Or what gets the energy, what gets the sun energy off of it? So it would be a combination of solar panels and thermal, not necessarily turbines, but thermal reactors of some kind. I mean, shit, what? What the fuck? Hold on. Why? Why? What happened? What happened and why? What the fuck? It keeps happening. What's doing this to me? Oh shit, I know what's doing this to me. Hold on. Hold on, I think I'm aware of what's happening. Shit, I need lead. My base is trying to destroy itself. I wasn't paying attention to the hull strength until too late. Quick, go, go, go. Don't destroy yourself, base. I've invested so many resources into you. Okay. It says it's not destroying itself anymore. I don't believe it. I have negative hull strength. I wasn't paying attention to my hull strength. I built too much without reinforcing. Yes, I have come to the realization that I am a dumbass. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. It was telling me at the top left, but I wasn't paying attention. I keep looking at chat instead.
Draining systems initiated.
Now, I am not blaming you guys. It is absolutely my fault. But also, I was busy paying attention to everything else. Finally. Hey, I'm working on it, okay?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. We have repaired everything. I think. Also, why am I choosing to lay down in the water? I did not quite understand that. No matter what I was doing, like, the water was drained enough I could stand, but the guy was like, no, no, we lay in the water. We lie in wait. You still don't understand the wireless aspect of it, though? So, it's not necessary that a Dyson sphere has to be wireless, but we do have to master the wireless transfer of electricity if we do want to build an effective Dyson sphere. A lot of what Tesla did, which as much as people want to call him crazy, because I'm not saying he's not, but he had a lot of good ideas. A lot of what Tesla did was around the idea of wireless transfer of energy. It is possible. It's just extremely dangerous. Not too dissimilar from how we can send data over Bluetooth and other varieties of energy transfer. Yes, it is the similar principle, but it's overpowering those same wavelengths with electrical energy. Like using some of the old Tesla coil research stuff. Yes, yes. The deeper you go, it has a multiplier on things that reduce base integrity. Ah, okay. Okay. So I gotta pay attention to my integrity. I gotta have good integrity. I don't have lead. What else can I don't have lithium. Cool. Scanner. I have a job for you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you find us lead? Perfect. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I will need... So, okay. Now that we've got that done, I still need to build that bioreactor. I need the lubricant. I think I forgot the fucking lubricant. It's fine. There's another option. I have another option. It's called growing the lubricant. Okay. Gonna do a little shifty shift here. Nope. 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 There we go. Come on, finish building. Let me do a little one of these right here. You don't know the particular details of it? I mean, so I couldn't tell you the exact details of it either. Like, there are very few people who could actually, like, really, truly give a detailed description of how to transfer energy wirelessly and be actually accurate. But they do exist. Give me that, give me that, give me that. And give me one of those. I think that's everything I need for planting. Musk didn't have good ideas. His employees had the good ideas. No. We're not talking about that Tesla. We're talking about Nikola Tesla. We're talking about the real Tesla. The real Tesla, Kichi. Yeah, the Tesla coils from back in history. No one was talking about Elon Musk. Elon Musk is an idiot. Elon Musk is an idiot and has proven so endlessly as of late. He was only good at making people think he was smart. Hello. I believe Heather was interested in saying something to you earlier.
Hello.
Heather, she's here. Quick. Hit the bonk button. That's probably what it is, in all honesty. It's okay. No one's hit the bonk button so far. I apparently get free bonks. Did someone hit the bonk button now? It was Heather. Of course it was Heather. You got a free bonk, and then there's another bonk.
I decide when I bonk.
She does. It's true. Yes, the real Tesla was crazy, but years ahead of his time. That's always the part that I found really difficult. Like, it is okay, it is absolutely acceptable to recognize that Tesla was crazy, but it is absolutely unacceptable to say he was crazy and then not recognize his contributions to the scientific community. Chell, our hero. Oh, are those the pickled carrots? I do want one. I love the pickled carrots. Fair enough. Rev, you don't care what people think of Elon? You like space, he does space stuff, you want people to go to Mars? I want people to go to Mars too, but I want people to go to Mars in the sense of, like, a new frontier. Edison literally just ripped off his ideas and made worse ones. It's true. Well, he made worse ones and ones that could be profited from. Because one of Tesla's biggest flaws, according to his contemporaries, was the fact that he would make things that were not profitable. He would find ways to make something that was basically impossible to profit from, but was super advanced. You're sad you were never good enough to get that far in school to actually get more of the details of Tesla's research that was allowed for the public. You can always look into it on your own time. And yes, it's going to be, it will take a lot of learning, but with the stuff that we have now, we are capable of sharing knowledge at a level that we were not able to back then. You have to sort through what is real and what is useful information, but I think you got a good head on your shoulders, Heather. I think you could look through some of the people who've researched stuff on Tesla and just always compare it with reality. Because there are claims that people say that, like, Tesla could do this, that, and the other thing, and he was crazy. He claimed a lot of things. But what evidence do they have of what he could do? Also, I'm building a bioreactor, right? I'm literally forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm too interested in the conversation about Tesla. And he said that he wants to establish a base there in his lifetime. You approve of space stuff? Hey, I get it. I approve of space stuff. I would love to have space travel be something that happens in our lifetimes, in my lifetime, in my in my younger siblings' lifetime. Like, I would just love that to actually exist. But I'm also not going to rely on one person to do it. Not saying that Bezos is better, because that's also extremely not true. Okay. So we're growing the things that we can't make yet. What else do I need? I need more titanium. Shh. 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 He also potentially poisoned a whole town and almost caused an endangered species of turtle to go extinct with his latest launch, which he pushed forward for a 420 joke by lying to regulators. You also approve of space research, but he's an idiot making dangerous decisions for stupid reasons and potentially harming a lot of people in the process. A lot of people and a lot of animals, which is unfortunate. Like, I don't disagree with you. Like, it would be nice for space stuff to happen. And I'm glad that someone is pushing for that, because it's really unfortunate that governments are not pushing for it the way that they should be. Like, I understand it's expensive, and it's hard to qualify that expense as, like, something that we need to do when we look at capitalism. Again, me harping on the capitalism. Me harping on this capitalism to nobody's surprise. Okay, I don't think there's any more titanium nearby, which might be a problem now. Okay, other solutions to my titanium problem. I got one. We're going back into the base. Shh, shh, Heather. Shh, 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 shh. No, don't talk about that titanium. You're legitimately looking at things that are fun for you, so you don't dig into it. No, Rev, that is okay. It is okay for you to want to be excited about it. It is okay for you to be excited about it. It's tough. It's tough because that's the world we live in. It's a complicated world where the things that excite us often are connected to things that aren't great. Like, even this game. I'm excited to play this game, but if I looked into, like, all of my impacts for playing this game, like, even though it's supporting an indie dev, there are negative things that are attached to that. So as much as it is easy to just be like, maybe I shouldn't do that because it's attached to all these negative things, if you do that, you get to spend your whole life doing nothing. Everything, and I literally mean everything that we do, is attached to something negative. Maybe breathing. Maybe breathing. Breathing might not be attached to negative things. Maybe. Your dad worked in aerospace on space research, and you have a lot of respect for the industry and ideals. Don't be depressed by it. And I'm sorry. God damn it. We're making Rev depressed. we gotta stop making Rev depressed. No. The world is an exciting and interesting place. We are on the verge of many really great breakthroughs. And we are on the verge of a lot of social goods, which, as those things start to take over, things will get better. Things will get maybe not less complicated, but less bad, even in its complications. Rev, I didn't mean that you were a moron. I wasn't trying to say that. I'm sorry. I was trying to say, guys, don't gang up on Rev. Don't gang up on Rev. Be nice. I don't like seeing that. Be nice to Rev. We love Rev. Rev, I am sorry if things have been rough around here for you. I don't think anyone meant it that way. I think it's more just... It's that whole thing of being right or knowing best versus just trying to know. Like, it's really hard. Because people want to share knowledge. And that is the good thing that you can look from this. People genuinely want to share knowledge, even if it's hard knowledge to listen to. It doesn't make it easier to listen to, and I get it. Like, it's fucking terrible to hear that kind of shit. But people want to share it, not because they think that you're an idiot. People want to share it because they genuinely want to share. They want to share knowledge with people. And I think that's good. You watched the launch with your mentor at work, and it was fun and exciting. You don't care what happens around that? It is fun to watch. It's fun to watch, and it's exciting to watch, because it's the same thing as... It's the same thing as playing a new video game. It's the same thing as looking up at the stars and realizing just, like, how big the universe is. It's that sense of wonder, that sense of new, that almost, like, it's tangible. The reason I say playing a video game is because that's the tangible part for me. Like, I can't touch space in most cases, but I can definitely think about, like, how great of a space we exist in, or how much there is to do when you give me a new game. When you give me a new game and I look at it, it's like, yeah, there is so much game. There's so much new world to explore there. So no, I fully get you there, Rev. I fully understand. All right, we're gonna look for more titanium because I'm an idiot and I need it. Oh no. Oh no! There was only one titanium in two lengths! 2 lengths! And there was only one titanium. I got 2 distance upgrades and there's still no titanium. Shit. Fragments. We can find fragments. Fragments will give me titanium too. I just need a little bit more titanium. Just a little. What did I need for this? Oh yeah, I know what. We were still growing that. You still do your best to try and not make the world a worse place and not turn a blind eye to the effect you have on the world. But simultaneously, as Neb said, you can't fix everything and you can't completely avoid the bad things. You can't even completely avoid being complicit in the bad things, which is both disappointing and sad, but in a way, it is kind of freeing because it allows you to just be you, which is the best thing that you can add to the world. Used to be a deeply cynical man. There's no happiness in anything. Right now, ignorance is fucking bliss. I fully get that. It is very hard not to be cynical when you examine the world. What was that about titanium? Shh, shh, shh. Think back to Outer Wilds expansion and that species. I absolutely loved Outer Wilds, and I deeply look forward to anything that studio does in the future. Not that I'm looking forward enough to keep track of them, but I look forward to it anyways. If I see somebody say, hey, the studio from Outer Wilds made a new game, I'm going to be on top of that. I should follow them. But I am both lazy and easily distracted, which is a bad combo. All right, so there's a fragment. It's up above us. I can get there. I believe in us. Maybe I should have used more jets and less faith. Yeah, okay, we got it. We're good. The Strangers were such a cool story. The Strangers were an amazing story. Rev, you go get a smoke. Don't smoke too many, Rev. I appreciate you hanging out. I am sorry that things got a little excitable, maybe. Hopefully not too bad. I don't think anybody meant anything negatively. People just wanted to share. Okay, I need my scanner. There. See? Look at that. More titanium. We're all good. Totally don't need any more titanium ever. Says the person who still needs 1 titanium to complete a single thermal reactor. Heather, don't worry about it. I got all the titanium I need. Oh wait, there's another fragment. I see it. As long as there's fragments, there's titanium. You love the DLC? Most of the strangers did kind of suck. They were a cool race. They were a cool race with a cool idea behind them and a very interesting storyline. Shit, they're coming for me. The strangers remind me a lot of the warpers. The warpers are probably more aggressive. The warpers are probably much more aggressive. But they still remind me of each other. Okay, I don't see any more fragments. So we're dropping in. We have enough for at least one thermal reactor, which is what I needed. Shit, I missed. That's a line, you know. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, no. You were right. You were right. It was just sad that they destroyed their planet, though. They ripped up their planet for the idea of a future. The possibility of the future, which I thought was interesting. Like, it was an interesting and compelling story. And that's really all you can ask for from what we play, from what we do. I mean, it was a compelling story with a message, which that's all you can ask for. Saying it's a compelling story and that's all you can ask for is wrong. Saying it's a compelling story with a good message and that's all you can ask for, that's correct. Come on, plants. They're so close. My plants won't grow. Plants won't grow faster, and I need them to grow faster. Okay. What else can I build to make my life easier here down under the sea? What does it take to build reinforcement? Lithium and titanium. God damn it. I could build a large room. Actually, building a large room might be a good idea. 2 plastic steel ingots. Wait. That takes so much goddamn titanium. Every time I think I'm out, every time I think I'm good on titanium, I'm wrong. Alright. What else can I get that can make my life even moderately easier? Nothing. Literally nothing. I guess the limestone chunks. Limestone chunks could carry titanium. It looks like there's one. My scan reaches 400 meters. So wait, does the increase in range... Oh, there's 2. Is the increase in range 200 meters each? Or is it just 100 meters each? I gotta find out. I gotta know. Alright, scan range is 350, so each upgrade is 50 meters. The original base is 200. Every upgrade is 50. So I could get another 100 meters if I throw 2 more in there. And it should grow with this next scan. Get a little bit larger. Yeah, there we go. 100 meters is not bad. An extra 100 meters I could definitely use. Never enough titanium. They were a cool race with a great story about excitement and fear regarding progress. Yes. I also did like how the story ended, where initially it was the excitement. Like, initially, the excitement is what gripped them. And then fear gripped them, and so they became stagnant. But it was embracing that change that was both terrifying and destructive, in some ways destructive, that allowed them to progress. Or maybe not progress, but that allowed life to continue. That allowed progress to exist. Maybe not their progress, but somebody's progress. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! You need an entire planet of titanium? I mean, at this point, I would believe you. I thought I had plenty of titanium. I keep thinking I have enough titanium. It's never enough. There's never enough titanium. Okay. We're here. We're doing stupid things. Like this. That was copper. I should probably just remove the drill arm. But if I'm fast, it doesn't matter. I say as I go right next to a warper and hope that he doesn't notice me. I gotta be fast. Shit. Go. See? Fast. We're fast, like the Flash. You could always just take the drill arm off temporarily and keep it in your inventory when on a specific expedition. I mean, you're right. You're right. I just don't like remodeling my thing. Okay, fine. Alright. Come here, you. No, not the grappling arm. We need the grappling arm. We're taking the drill arm off. You're not wrong. You're 100% right. This would make my life easier. Titanium, come back. Did I get it? I think I got it. We're gonna say yes. We're gonna pretend that I got it and call it good. Come on, pick up the copper. I see it. It's running away from me. I can't move fast enough with these robot arms. There we go. My robot arms are too slow. Something tells me that is a bad limestone chunk to try and grab. It's just not in a good spot for me. We'll go somewhere else. We should clip this and splice that corn song in. Wait, what? What corn song? What? What corn song is relevant to this? Heather, explain yourself. Actually, I don't know if I know enough corn to be even aware of which song it would be. Oh, here we go. I feel like there's a Leviathan, like, just above me. This is fine. He's totally not gonna see me hanging out down here and come after me. There's no way. There's no way a Leviathan would do that. Come on, Leviathans aren't that petty. Shit. Ugh. Come here. Shit. I'm pretty sure I literally just threw that titanium chunk somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's the titanium chunk. Pick it up. These robot arms. There we go. Whoever thought I'd be angry about having robot arms? falling away from me. I don't think I've ever heard that song. I will have to look it up. Heather suggesting corn songs. Give. Titanium. Take. We have put in a lot of work for the last, like, 3 pieces of titanium. We have not made that much titanium as of late. I think mainly we've been finding copper. Goddamn stupid copper. There it is. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, there we go. I just want... Oh, wait. Shit. We actually have more titanium than I thought we did. I was looking at what titanium was in my inventory. I forgot. My little ship, my little prawn, has its second inventory. Has its own inventory. God damn it, rocks. Come here. I can be in front of it. I can try to grab where it's going. But it doesn't seem to help. The only thing that seems to work is clicking directly on it when it stops moving. All right, we're going back down. I think we've got enough titanium for right now. Only for right now. I realize my mistakes in saying we ever have enough titanium. I also heard something. God damn it. Ugh, I literally grabbed it with my other arm. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. If it falls, I'll never be able to find it again. Just gonna slowly glide. Hope that my plants grew. It looks like my plants finished growing. This is excellent. Excellent news. If it gives me lubricant, we've got everything we need for one of... I have like 6 reactors I have to build right now. This is what it takes to live under the sea. A giant submarine and 6 reactors.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yes. So much titanium. I'm gonna use all of it real fast. And lithium. Did I not bring any lithium with me? That would be a very bad move. Unsurprising, but very bad. Shit. I may not have any lithium. I may have done a dumb and forgotten to bring more lithium. Just plant another one of these. And just one more. Next, we're going to need some lubricant. I guess it's time to scan again. I don't know if there's any lithium down here. I would be surprised if there wasn't, but I'd also not be surprised with my luck. Like, my luck dictates that there is no lithium down here. Lubricant. Wait, this also means... Hold on, I had a realization. A sudden and abrupt realization. 1, 2, grab it. 1, 2. Oh, I'm full. 1. Shit. Well, that was a waste. Oh, goodbye. I love you. We will. You have fun too. Love you. Enjoy your dinner. Food is good. Okay. We've got our gel. We've got our lubricant. We're gonna have power. Bioreactor is my backup.
Source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements. Actually, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We've done it, though. We now have power. Tons of power. Now I need that magnetite. I'll turn the scanner on to the lithium. I'm sure there's lithium somewhere down here. There's got to be lithium down here, right? Right? Totally couldn't be no lithium down here, and I've just screwed myself again. That couldn't be the case. That wouldn't be the case. The game wouldn't do that to me. Okay. We've got enough magnetite for 2 thermal reactors. Here's the question. Are these close enough? One would hope that these are close enough. This has got to be close enough, right? Okay, that's hot. Fire hot. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're burning very slowly. We're not even at the maximum. I'm gonna put this one even further. Can I put it like... Can't put it there. Wait. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning on doing, Kichi. Alright, is this better? 62? That's worse, right? That's 66. This one's... Wait, what? No. No. How could it be worse? My skin is slowly melting off, but I have to make this perfect. Hold on. If I'm gonna spend money on thermal vents, they're gonna be working at maximum capacity. As long as the burns are only 1st degree. I think at this point they might be 3rd degree, but that's literally my own fault. I came down here and was like, yeah, we're gonna make this perfect. That's on me. That's like 100% on me. Can I get one more blood oil? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Now we're working. Alright, we've got tons of mushrooms. I think 4 of each mushroom should be enough. That means we can take 3 of any kind of mushroom. And then we can come back and make more. 4 is a maintainable number of mushrooms. Easily maintainable. You think being closer to the top of the vent is better? Okay. I know I'll need a power transmitter. I have gold on here. For that precise purpose. But right now I need food. Because I literally just tried to melt myself. Tried to melt myself out of existence, so now I'm hungry. Doesn't food eventually transfer into health? I think it does. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait a second, see if my health returns or if I need help with that. Yes, but gradually. That's what I thought. As long as it returns gradually, we're fine. Says the guy deep under the ocean that will probably get attacked by something in no time. Okay. Yeah? No. No. How about, like, here? What about, like... What about back where I'm melting? Okay. Okay. God damn it. Why isn't it picking up the other one? Shit. I thought I put it in the right spot. Apparently I was wrong. It is just like a couple centimeters off. Alright, that should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thermal power. Hey! We are now generating energy in many ways. We have 3 sources of energy. 1 semi-renewable, 1 really not renewable, and 2 that are pretty renewable. Alright, so how long does the nuclear reactor rod work? That's my real question. There's natural healing, but you'll mostly full and hydrated, and you'll slowly heal. Again, that's what I thought. That's how I thought it worked. But I might need to actually make, like, a health generator. A healing pack generator. Which I've avoided doing until now. Which means I need fiber mesh. Which I literally don't know how to create fiber mesh. How does one make fiber mesh, game? Creepvine samples, 2. Well, easy enough. You're so tall now, plant. Nope, give me the other stuff. Give me those seeds. I need those seeds before I take you down. Give me the seeds. Oh, it didn't die. Fantastic. I thought it was gonna die. That's not it. It's not about time. Each rod literally has a certain value of energy in it. The reactor gradually pulls the energy from the rod as it needs it. Ah, okay. Turns out slaughtering swarms of Skaven is therapeutic.
Systems online.
I mean, good. How are you going about slaughtering these Skaven? What game were you using in order to slaughter the Skaven? Are you playing Vermintide or yeah, Vermintide? Vermintide is great. I'm here for something. Ah, right. Fiber mesh. Lubricant. Pulled your first veteran grade weapon the other day? Hey, congrats! I don't think I've ever pulled a veteran grade weapon yet. I say yet like I actually actively play Vermintide. I don't remember the last time I really got into Vermintide. It's a good game and I love it. I just don't play it that often. It's one of those games that's like, I will play it whenever I have the time and I'm not sure what else I want to play. And I always enjoy my time with it. It's definitely better with friends, though. It was a Hagbane short bow. I mean, still, it's a veteran-grade weapon. That's still good. May not have been exactly what you wanted, but it was still good. I need this. I need a computer chip, which I think we have everything we need for it, and I need silver ore, which is the problem. These ores are going to be the death of me. Every time I think I have enough for stuff, I'm wrong. I will always need stuff. Stuff is a constant. Okay. Show me... Sandstone chunks. Sandstone chunks have silver. Also, what else do I need to build those things? Copper and magnetite. Can I scan for magnetite real quick before I scan for that other thing? No, I cannot. Damn it. Also, what the hell is a sea treader? What is a sea treader? We're gonna go find out. I imagine I've run into one before. Oh wait, I do know what those are. Those are the guys that poop. Sea treaders are the guys that poop. Never mind, I don't need those. Each rod contains 20,000 energy. The generator can only hold 2,500 energy at once and can pull 250 power per minute, assuming there's an energy storage space available for it. Ah, look at that. The full breakdown. Thank you, Kichi. You recently passed 100 hours in Vermintide 2. You almost got all careers to level 30. Nice. That has got to have taken some work. At maximum, a nuclear reactor can have 2,500 energy currently stored and 20,000 in each of the 4 rods for a total of 8,250. 82,500 energy. And yes, sea treaders are the ones that poop. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that with me. It was very important I knew what a sea treader was and that it poops. Sea treaders are the ones that poop. God damn. Water. Constantly need water. No, Kichi had the breakdown for those numbers. Which was just what I needed. Alright, lead and Heather, don't freak out. Right now, we need lead and more titanium. We're forever gonna need more titanium. It'll be the material that will haunt me forever. But Rev, I'm glad that the killing those Skaven was therapeutic. What is your least favorite Skaven to face in that game? And which is your favorite character? Because I do love Vermintide. I mean, I think I love Warhammer. The world of fantasy Warhammer more than anything else. But I do love Vermintide. That is lead. I actually still need lead. But I need to do something real quick. I added the drill back too soon. Alright, where's that lead? Where'd you go? Can't find you. There you are. Lead. Lead. See it. Going for it. You want to learn Carillion's shade career properly. Fair. I think my usual go-to is the, what is it? The Outcast Engineer. I forget what the guy's name is, but it's the dwarf guy. The dwarf guy with the Outcast Engineer. That's my usual go-to. I see that there's a comparison there. Hold on, Keech, I'll get to it. In comparison, bioreactor can store 500 energy at once, pulls 50 per minute from its contents. A single gel sack is worth 245 energy. The bioreactor can have 16 in at once for a total of 3,920 energy in fuel on top of 500 in storage. Which again, it's not bad. But if our energy use is low, we can literally leave it just to the renewables. Silver. Up, over, up. Come on, get it, get it, get it. I'm having a struggle. There we go. You'd think robot arms would be easier to work with. A friend of yours plays exclusively Outcast Engineer. He's really good at it while being terrible at every other career. I don't know. There's something about the Outcast Engineer that is just super fun to play for me. I mean, part of it is being able to, like, rev up your own super. It is one that's super reliant on the I don't know what it's called exactly anymore, but like the super ability. The active ability. Like most of the other careers are like the active ability helps, it boosts you. Outcast Engineer is like, no, this is what I do. This is all I'm good for. Not really, but... Plus, how can you hate having guns that belch fire? It's called the career ability, but generally it's referred to as alt. Okay, so I wasn't wrong in referring to it that way. It seems like an ultimate. It definitely seemed like one of those things where, like, a game would actually call it something different in reality. Sort of like GMs and DMs. Like, a DM technically can only be if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but a GM can be for any game. Because Wizards of the Coast thought that they should literally copyright the term DM. God damn it, that was lead. I don't know where it went, but it's lead. I'm still gonna get it. It's just not the silver that I wanted. Is that a hole? It is a hole. I'm going in the hole. Okay, that was a less than interesting hole. We're coming back out of the hole. The hole was fun. It wasn't that much fun, though. Technically, a thermal generator has a variable output per minute depending on the temperature and the energy storage capacity of 250. With mine at 66 degrees, they'll each generate 51.1 energy a minute, meaning they each generate more energy per minute than the bioreactor. Man, you have, like, the real breakdowns on the energy generation. I was just gonna go with, does it work? Is it enough? No? Yes? Maybe? Speaking of D&D, you're kicking off a new campaign on the 18th. Hey, congrats! Is there anything particularly special about this campaign? Are you going to be doing, like, any particularly any particular storylines or any particular settings. Not that you have to. I mean, even just a D&D module is fun. I just always like hearing what people start doing with their campaigns. Because D&D is fun. Oh, where am I going? I thought there was a sandstone chunk here. There is. Okay, it's just a little bit further down. Got it. It was just gold. Woo! I killed some poor little fish as I fell. I'm not surprised. I am disappointed, though. I frequently kill the fish. I am a ecological disaster for fish here. I also want to apologize for lashing out. You think you took it as a personal attack when really you shouldn't have? I don't think anyone meant it as a personal attack, Rev. I understand how it may have felt that way, but I really do not think anyone meant it that way. And if they did, they shouldn't have, because that's just mean. That's just mean, and nobody likes that. But don't worry about it. You're fine. Because of the way power drains from later constructed generators first, this means the power will drain from the most slower as the amount gets lower, because more of my generators will kick in to counteract this. Well, good. It took a lot of time before you realized, seeing your base's first couple of 100 power drain super fast, before you realized that's okay. I see. I see. Also, it worries me that you had a base that needed that much power drain, that you had hundreds of power drain per minute. Cause, yeah, I got a base. Its power drain is low. I don't think my power drain has ever been that high. And I don't want it to. I don't want to have high power drain. Okay, we could get one more magnetite. I think one magnetite is all I have left on this ship. Which, damn. I am going to grab it, though. That one magnetite and the copper I have will give us another 50-foot range increase. And we're going to grab some lead, too. I'm realizing that I'll need a lot of that, actually. It's right now. My poor little base. Okay. Do I have what I need for a little reinforcement? No, I do not, because it needs lithium. I thought something needed lead. Oh, wait. I know what needs lead. Foundations need lead. Foundations need lead, and I can put more foundations down, which is great. Because foundations is also where I put my gardens. It's a foundation to underwater living. Yeah, we got a total hull strength of 2.8. Yeah, I'm doing this all wrong, but it's fine. I've done it completely wrong. But this is fine. As long as I'm able to continue replacing the gels, it's not like I'm losing anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look, as you said, scanning, recharging a vehicle, and generating water with the filtration machines all at once can hit a base hard, especially when it's a nighttime and the solar panels aren't generating anything. I didn't build any solar panels on this one, because I thought we were so low under the ocean, we weren't going to be generating any solar energy anymore. Is that not true? Like, am I wrong to not do that? Because if I'm wrong to not do that, I will throw solar panels on here so quick. Recharging batteries at the same time. Ooh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to remember. I need to put some battery rechargers on here. Okay. Yes, we have more stuff I can scan for. Excellent. Heat areas, fragments. Titanium. More titanium. This is why I was looking for that extra 50 meters. for that one other piece of titanium right there. For a second, I thought this was on the scanner, and then somehow my thing got way up there. I was like, oh no, what stole my shit? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, so I will get that titanium in a minute. There's only one, it looks like. We do have wrecks, though, that are available. That's a sea treader. There's a ghost leviathan. I can scan for the ghost leviathan? I can know where he is and avoid him. There's no magnetite, though, which makes me sad. Titanium's what we'll scan for, though, because I'll still need more titanium. I'll always need more titanium. Still no lithium, though. You actually have an entire campaign laid out for you. Levels 1 through 20 will start with each PC going on a solo adventure for a large neutral faction. They go out searching for these special individuals that the org wants to recruit ahead of what they believe to be a storm coming. Towards the end of the campaign, they'll be racing against time to stop a dragon from ascending to godhood. He just wants to be a little god. Come on. Come on. The kobolds need gods too. No, I kid. You keep that dragon from ascending. Don't let him have the godhood. All my silver ore is in here now. I'm sort of trying to be organized. Sort of. I say as I continually forget what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I know what I need those for. This base would not benefit from solar at all. Solar stops working at about 250 meters down. Okay. I wasn't wrong in assuming that. Also, custom Great Worm. He's going to be dope and terrifying. Good. We like terrifying worms. Fun fact, though, about solar panels. The efficiency drop as you go deeper underwater. Also works in reverse. If you build solar panels above sea level, they become more than 100% efficient, topping out at 200% efficiency at 250 meters above sea level. I was going to ask how people built things above sea or that high above sea level, and then I realized this is a game that has a building mechanic. Of course people are going to build stuff that high above sea level. What I really need to do is what I'm hearing is that I need to build my base above water. My base that's close to above water, I need to build it further up and then connect it to this base somehow. That's what I'm hearing. If I connect the two power grids, I'll have infinite energy from the sun. And I won't even need to build a Dyson sphere. Okay. What the fuck was I doing before I got distracted by energy calculations and great worms? Titanium. I'm going to go dig titanium up. Titanium's not that far. We can make it. I say as I get literally stuck on the first thing nearby me. Also, best part about all of this, I am doing all of this because there was an interesting thing down here. There was an interesting thing down here for me to explore, and I realized I needed a bunch of materials so that I could explore it better. And god damn it. God damn it. And I felt like the only way for me to really get down here to explore properly was for me to have a base down here. So I went through all the effort of building this base. And now that we're down here, I'm way too distracted at building my base. I could connect the power grids with wired... Oh, you're right, with transmitters. I wouldn't even need to connect the actual bases. I could connect them with transmitters. And my bases aren't actually that far apart. They're like, what, 1,600 meters apart? That's like, what, 50 power transmitters? Totally not a problem. 50 power transmitters is a problem. 50 power transmitters is way too many. That said, running transmitter from the Grand Reef to the shallows sounds like a pain. No way. It would be easy. I mean, it's let's see. My current base down here versus my old base. Where the fuck is it? Versus my old base, somewhere? I'm looking for the cameras, but I don't see them. We're so far away it's not registered. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's only 1,000 meters. It's just 1,000 meters to down here. It's not even 1,600. I thought it was 1,600 at first. It's only 1,000. That's nothing. That is a lot. That is a lot, and I shouldn't be making this joke.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Got extra titanium. Extra. How much more reinforcement can I do? 0. 0 actual reinforcement. Because I don't think I have a lick of lithium. A lick of ithium. We're going to just store all of this. We're going to store all of this somewhere safe. Just want my stuff to be safe. And actually, wait a second. I just had a good idea. It's a rare occasion, but I just had a good idea. Put away all this crap. I also gave up on organizing a little while ago, if you didn't notice. Better yet, stick some solar panels on the Cannon Islands mountain and run transmitters all the way there. Yeah! That's a plan. Stick some panels on top of the Aurora, run transmitters to... Ooh, look at that! Another plan! That would require building up to the floating island because you have no place to put transmitters in range otherwise. But I could build up to the... I could build at the base of the floating island. And the floating island is literally directly above me. So that's actually not as bad of an idea as you'd think. Like, it sounds like a bad idea initially, but it's really not. Okay, here we go. Camera out. Okay. So, we need to go this way. I don't know if the range on this is going to be far enough, but this might give me a chance to remotely explore the new area that I saw. I definitely think we're going to be reaching the end of my range soon. Yep, I'm starting to see the fuzziness. New scan target detected, nickel ore. Well, that's excellent. Yep, we're losing visibility. Crystalline sulfur, like that, like that. It was somewhere around here. There was a way down. Ah, it was that way. Right? Oh, this is getting too fuzzy. Damn. Damn. I thought maybe I could remotely explore the area. Safely from my own base. I suppose I could, like, rebuild the scanner room a little bit further over. But that seems like too much work. Edge of the range, yeah. If you lose your connection, you have to manually bring back the camera. Oh, I know. I wasn't gonna lose my connection. I was just gonna push my range as far as I could. As far as I was really comfortable. Now I wonder. Oh, I just needed to know. That was fun. That was good to know. I can ram them. I can ram those guys with a camera. I really should have tried to build my base, like, down here instead. But right here was so close to thermal vents, it felt like a better place to build it energy-wise. Remotely pissing off the warpers? Exactly. Exactly. I don't even have to be near a warper to piss them off. Okay. So we have new things we can scan for. Rex is upset. He wants to scan for things. Nickel ore, which I don't actually think I need anything from nickel ore right now. Crystalline sulfur, I think we're actually good on it for now. I'm going to do a quick heat area scan. See if we don't have any other spots that might be better. That's where we are. Are there any spots further down? The answer is no. All right. Well, I suppose it's time. While it scans, we're going down there. We're going down to the scary place. Sir? What are you doing? There we go. Now he's where he belongs. Give it time, scans aren't instant. I mean, yeah, I figured it would take a little while. Hunter! Raiding with a party of 2, thank you. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are currently finishing up our new base. And just about ready to head down into the unknown. The only thing I know that does exist down there is a very angry ghost Leviathan. Which we're about to go piss off. So, you know, fun stuff. Fun stuff happening over here. But first I'm going to harvest this tree. Because I'm very thirsty. I feel like it should be close to being done. There we go. It's my thirst quenching tree. Heyo! Yes, raiders. Yes, that's a heat area. I'm aware of that heat area. It's that hunter guy. All right, we're dropping down. We're going deep. Doing our best Spider-Man impression while we're at it. Can't stop me now. Oh, wait, hold on. There was one other thing we had to try to do. I think we did it, but I don't know for sure. We're checking on it. Oh, we didn't! We didn't scan the anchor pods. Indigenous life form. Anchor pod. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the sea floor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely this structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Way to go, pissing off a Leviathan that roams and minding their own business. Hey. Listen. I'm going to his home. I'm poking him. That's my business. My business is poking Leviathans. His business is getting poked. He doesn't know it yet, but that's his business. That's his new business model. Shit. What the fuck, dude? Why'd you do that to me? Where'd it go? Okay, we're in. We're back. Listen, I'm here to teach Leviathans about a new business model called getting poked by me. They receive pokes. I receive information about Leviathans. It's totally a fair trade. Totally not a one-sided transaction. I think this is the right way. I honestly don't remember the way. I think this is it. Oh, this is definitely it. We're in the right place. Okay, that's not a ghost Leviathan. I thought it was a ghost Leviathan, but no, that is a ghost Leviathan. Right? Okay, yeah, it is a ghost Leviathan. It just wasn't loading its ghostliness. Does the prawn suit have a name? Currently, the name of the prawn suit is the SPR, for spider, drill dozer, because that's what we are. We are a drill dozer with spider properties. But if you have a suggestion for a new name, I'm more than willing to listen to it. Oh, this is the Leviathan nursery. Cool. Cool. Sir? I said I would poke you. I'm here to poke you. Actually, I guess this would probably be a mom. So I guess this is ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I'm here to poke you and your babies. Don't worry about it. Just submit to the pokings, and everything will be fine. I think they might be mad. I'm literally in their nest, and now I'm like, oh, maybe they're mad. They seem upset about this. Why would they be upset? I have adopted a protective shell. That's a ghost Leviathan. Yep. All those are babies, too small to be grown-ups. Even that one's a baby? Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my hidey hole. You go somewhere else. I think he somehow got in here and got stuck. He came in here after me and got stuck. Nope, he's not stuck. I was wrong. I was very wrong to assume he was stuck. That's a creepy place. I can murder him now. I tried murdering him, he left. Oh shit. He's coming to murder me. Sir? Ma'am? Whatever you are, get out of here. This is my hidey hole. You go find your own hidey hole. I'm just here to explore. Not doing anything to you and your babies. I bugged the Leviathan Slayer. I'm the bugged Leviathan Slayer. No. Apparently I did not bug him. I mean, I am bugging him, but he's not bugged out yet. Okay. We're gonna take a risk. I'm pretty sure I'm about to take like a huge risk. A huge, absolutely idiotic risk. Alright, my repair is on 4. I don't see the Leviathan anywhere. Oh! How are you moving through the wall? That's not fair. Sir, stop that. Stop that and stop using the environment to your advantage. Only I'm allowed to do that. We found a nice bunch of gold. Ooh, lithium. We actually need this. Okay. Engage stupid things. I'm sitting on a big skeleton of a different species where they have their children. You're assuming that it was prey, then the hunter is gone. Has got to be at least half as big or bigger. I mean, you're right. Might want to get one repair when you actually find a safe spot. Yes, I was actually trying to do that. That was my stupid plan. My stupid plan was getting out of the ship and repairing. I am well aware I'm wasting time fighting him. I'm wasting time fighting him because it's kind of nice not to be so afraid of them. There was a time where this thing would send me running for the hills. It's nice not to have to run for the hills so directly. To be able to actually like hang out and look around. It's not smart. It is nice. Look at all this. Look at all this lithium. Plenty of lithium. Alright, there's gold. There's titanium in the other little area that we were in before. What is that? Is that more lithium? Oh, that's more lithium. We're gonna leave the lithium. We're gonna leave that lithium. Because I think we've got plenty of lithium. We're gonna continue exploring. It's a good thing I don't know where I came from. I think we came from that way. We had to have come from that way. So this way is the way I need to go. What we really need is the blue crystals. And there's another drop-off. How is there another drop-off? How far down does this go? I believe that's nickel. Oh no, that's silver! Alright, you know what? We're grabbing it. We're grabbing it. We're here. I constantly need more silver ore. We're grabbing it. There's no reason not to. Aside from the fact that we might get attacked. I'm not sure why it was such a debate. Okay, right now I can go 180 meters down. 180 meters further down. I'm saying, how far down does this go entirely? Like, I know the end of the map is like, what is it? The end of the map is... I want to say it's like 4,000 meters down. But realistically, how far down does this cave system go? Because we're down here, 900 meters below the surface. And it's still going. Like, real far. So far that it might be a problem for me in a minute. Hey, what are you? No, really, what are you? I'm gonna grab him. He is so strong at swimming, he can carry the entire prawn by himself. Okay, we're gonna get out, we're gonna scan him. We seem to be in a safe zone. Oh, that's a mesmer. Stop moving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Small carnivorous life form with a unique hunting mechanism that enables them to hypnotize foes. The outer wings. The mesmer swims using a number of wings, which can be angled up and forwards on approaching its prey. Tiny lenses on the surface can be tilted independently to create mesmerizing patterns which flood the victim's brain with enticing messages, interpreted in whatever form is most convincing by the targets. The mesmer can open the jaw-like recesses in its outer shell in order to error 463, share its beauty, do not resist. Assessment, draw closer. You get over here. You want me to draw closer? Yeah! We're drawing closer now. I will drill you. Okay, that's probably enough fun for that. If you... The bottom... You were to go down the edge of an abyss. The deepest parts of the map you're meant to go down are not 4 kilometers down. I didn't think so. I thought the ones that are 4 kilometers down are like the actual edge of the map. The fact they do go for getting hypnotized is actually pretty cool. We have seen it. One of the previous streams, I was not paying attention, and the mesmer almost got me. I stabbed him. I stabbed him with my knife and ran away. It is pretty cool. Which is why I'm also being maybe a little bit aggressive with that guy. He wasn't actually doing anything to me. But he existed, and he could do things to me, which I didn't like. He posed a threat. Alright, now where are those blue crystals, though? The kyanite. Also, is this where I'm not supposed to be? This feels like a place I maybe am not supposed to be. I don't know for sure. It feels like we're going up now. The kyanite is in a location somewhere on the planet. Yes. Yes. We have determined that it is on this planet. This particular planet. That's where it is. which is good. It narrows it down a lot. Rather than it just being in the universe, it's somewhere on this planet. That is a lot of narrowing down that we've done. In fact, the kyanite is within 4 kilometers of me. You can guarantee it. Excellent, excellent. We don't even have to go to the edge of the map. Okay, my mouse is having a struggle right now with holding. There we go. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find that kyanite. It's got to be somewhere. Though in the meantime, titanium is not a bad door prize. Considering that I constantly need more titanium. Okay, so here's the blood forest. So we are definitely going back up now. Which up seems like the wrong direction. These don't seem to be life forms. Drilling does not seem to affect them. Oh, hey look! Wrong buddy. Stop that. Stop that. You go do something else. Don't play with me. I got a drill and I know how to use it. Actually, I think what would be most fun with him is trying to drag him down to go fight the Ghost Leviathan for me. The likelihood is that they would team up against me, but I think it would still be fun to try. What a creepy looking friend. I wouldn't call him so much of a friend. He's like a work buddy. He's an acquaintance from work. Maybe not even a work buddy. He's just an acquaintance from work. I work with him. We work at the same company. I don't actually really know him. We don't actually have conversations. But hello, Catchineer. How you doing? They definitely will fight? Oh, that makes me want to do it more. That's Kevin. He's kind of weird. Don't make dragon eye contact. Exactly. I think you meant direct eye contact, but I mean, dragon eye contact sounds cool. Don't make dragon eye contact with that person. Okay. Is it just not loading? Is that what's happening? Okay, it's just not loading. There isn't a drop-off. I thought there was a drop-off. I was wrong. This area does seem to end here. I was kind of excited that it dropped off, but that appears to have been a lie. A lie I told myself and you guys. I'm sorry. Which makes me very sad, because I was really excited that we might be near the blue ore that I need. Are you the blue ore? This does not appear to be the blue ore. I thought I'd give it a good test. Oh, wait. Well, that's not doing anything. There's nickel ore down here, which is good to know. I don't know what these things are. And I can't rip them off. I could easily see them being exactly what I need. They look like they could be like geodes. Which means I gotta test some shit. Most of the aggressive animals will fight each other in close proximity. Like, at least between species. Yeah, again, it's making it sound like I need to try this. I need to start bringing other enemies places. So they'll fight my enemies for me. You're okay, a bit sick right now? On the road to recovery? There are other directions to try? No. The only direction is down. Kichi, the only direction is down. We can't even go up. Up is a lie. You've actually seen the ghost Leviathan eat a couple of other animals while you were looking at it? Oh. You gotta run. See ya, Kichi. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, now we have a thing to try. Down in these holes. Okay, there are no geodes in this hole. This hole was the wrong hole. Where is another hole? Is there a hole over here? Yeah, there is a hole over here. Okay. Okay. Wow. This was, that was not nearly as effective as I was hoping it was going to be. I was really excited because I thought I had figured out where one of the materials I needed was. Turns out I'm wrong. Not the first time, not the last time. It's just another time. Another instance of being wrong. Alright, that's more titanium. That's still that titanium. Alright, this was the hole I was in earlier. I swear, these things look like they could be geodes. I thought that would be cool, that you had to, like, take the geodes out, process them, and it was only telling you the processed geodes. The material you would get out of the processed geodes. Okay, we are getting dangerously close to crush depth.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I also probably should have brought food. Food was a good idea, would have been a good idea. Look, it's another little guy. All right, what's the guess? Over under. Do we think that this is 100 meters down? Because if that's 100 meters down, that's crush depth. Okay, not quite, not quite. I thought it was over 100 meters down. I was wrong. But that over there... Okay. Interesting things. Cool things. We're going for it. It better not be 100 meters down. There are pillars. We are so close to crush depth. This is a very bad idea. Ooh, I think that's magnetite, and I actually need magnetite. Okay. Can I put your arm back on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's lead. God damn it. I was wrong. Running sucks. For tonight's out of context clip, this was the wrong hole. Yes. Yes. Perfect. I love it. Followed up by the, this is the hole I was in earlier. I recognize where I am from the holes. Listen, I have no other way to recognize where I am except for the holes that I'm in. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking promising. We have found a thing.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
That is what it appears to have done. And we are technically not at crush depth, which means we're doing great. That is not a way in.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within. Hazardous materials and life forms. This is all getting real promising. So if there are hazardous life forms and materials in here, and it dropped to the sea floor, what do you want to bet there's been a jailbreak? I mean, it looks actually promisingly sealed. I'm not seeing an entry point. But I'm also stuck. I've also... There was some intense vibration there, and I did not like it. Everything okay? Everything good down there, little buddy? Now I'm just trying. Listen. If there's an entryway into this thing, I need to use it. Even if it does mean releasing whatever dangerous creatures are inside. I mean, that's how most games go anyways. You accidentally release a terrible evil onto the world, and then you have to fix your mistakes. Or is that just me? Is that how I play games? I'm the one who caused the problem, and now I need to fix it? Everything that comes out of my mouth sounds really dirty. I'm sorry, Kajir. I promise I'm not trying to make everything sound dirty. I will admit that maybe some of it was me trying to make things sound dirty. Oh, hey, look, there's the entrance. But not all of it. Not all of it at all. Like, I literally forgot about the dirtiness almost directly afterwards. Sir, this is not a good plan for you. Get out. This is my home now. Oh, did he die? Like, did he actually die? Shit. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. No, I will probably inadvertently say lots of dirty things, but that's literally just how my mind is. Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Okay, so whatever was in here has already been let loose. Right? That's what that means. God damn, I hope that's what that means. If it's already been let loose, that means I can do whatever. If it hasn't been let loose, I'm in trouble. It doesn't sound like it got let loose. But I'm about to let it loose.
Because I don't learn. Ion cubes. Those are mine now. Those are Myon cubes. This is a terrible idea. We're doing it anyways. Ray specimens. Hello, buddy. Ray species on 3536b. The planet today whoa. This is just literally, it doesn't start there. Okay. Different species of ray indigenous to 3536b, each adapted to different environments. The dogs are barking. Hold on. Hold on. Sirs. Sirs. It's okay. It's okay. They're allowed to be there. Hey. Okay. A dog dared to walk by our yard. Each adapted to different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that the rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor, the alpha ray. The Alpha Ray would have evolved deep in the ocean's trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supplies. It would have most resembled the Ghost Ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. A fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave system, where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely the results of overpopulation. All of the rays on 3536b have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging, the use of poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Neat! I like learning about rays. Gross. A rib cage. A display case containing an array of rib cages harvested from the indigenous life forms. There's a particular focus in this instance on vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that have become extinct since the samples were collected. Well, that's not promising. That is disturbing. We're gonna go back to where it's safe. And I'm realizing I'm running out of food rather quickly. by running out of food... Oh, wait. Shit. These are literally not useful to me anymore. I was gonna say I actually had food on me. I was just dumb and not using it. But I let it rot, which now is useless to me. The food has become useless. Alright, so a green... Oh, wait, it's a data terminal. I can use that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Damage report... Oh, I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing. Let me read this thing right beside it. It would be under data downloads. Alien data. Shit, there's a lot of alien data I didn't read. The alien rifle. Force field control terminal. Is this the right one? Or was it damage report? Here we go. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speeds. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility shrinking. Or sinking, not shrinking. Collision with sea floor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7, Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Oh no! Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Okay, so this is where this is the central point where the infected individuals issue started. Planetary quarantine, yes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, I hate this room. This room is so big. I hate it. Remains of research specimen. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life throughout, although it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and the sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. Dinner. God damn it. Come here, dinner. Yeah, dinner. It's probably almost useless, but hey, that's food.
Signs stabilizing.
So I don't want to see... I really hope that we're not going to see a living version of this. I mean, I'm hoping the end game isn't like facing down a living version of this.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You probably will though. Yeah, that's my thought too. My thought is I probably will. It'll probably be like towards the end game. That's what I have to face off with. Kind of like in Outer Wilds, where the anglerfish existed. And I hated the anglerfish for existing.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms
Oh,
were
shit!
in this location and subjected to intensive study.
These are the warpers. The warpers are what were released from here. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Okay, so they are not the aliens. They are just
Data
constructed by
detecting
them.
the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Hold on. Kara Contagion Profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery. First encountered during the routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly throughout the core worlds. Confirmed death. 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanisms. Attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. So it's like a contagious cancer. Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions around and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolate disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh. I'm dying? Oh, I've got skin lesions now. That makes sense. Bacterial infection report. I've become infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in my bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Shit. My immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Alright, so I gotta salvage further alien research, investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. This sounds like I have to set up my own research facility. Which I'll admit, I was kind of leaning on figuring out anyways, so... It's kind of getting to the point where I was realizing that was going to be necessary. I'm gonna die? Yeah, it's likely I'm gonna die. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Neat. There was also a spinefish. There's the spinefish. Come here, you. I need you. I need you in my belly. Okay, there's nothing for me to scan there. I think I got all the data from here that I needed. Oh, wait. A conveyor system? Can I make a conveyor belt? A production line of warper parts. Well, that was not helpful. Like, I already figured that part out. Okay, it does look like we need one data pad. Like one of the green data pads to get all the information from this area. Because all we need to do is put it right there. Conveyor belts are actually relatively easy to build. Oh, it's a purple one. Shit. I thought it was going to be green. We might have a purple one. Like, from an engineering standpoint, you have no idea how it is in this game. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to build them in this game. Maybe? Maybe I am, but I don't think I am. Alright, my base is that way. The way out, I believe, is this way. And look! A friendly warper. Shit. I shouldn't have said friendly. I shouldn't have said friendly. Come back. No. My prawn suit went under the deadly mist. I gotta be real careful about when they warp me out of this thing. That was real dangerous. So, I mean, thinking about it, I feel like it would depend on exactly how you're doing the conveyor belt, but for the most part, it's just like an amplified version of a, like a cable on a set of, what are they? On a set of gears. So, like, if instead of doing a cable attachment to a set of gears, you set up, like, not necessarily a platform, but a plane. A plane instead of, like, a cable from one set of gears to another. That would basically be, like, a very rudimentary conveyor belt. In this game, I could see it easily being, like, What are you doing over there, bud? I can easily see it being silicone. So I'd have to use like a silicone roll and a couple of titanium ingots. Because that could easily be it. Do U-Gears set up you just built as a wooden conveyor belt? Oh, right, you did. Yeah, that's right. You built a conveyor belt recently. I almost forgot about that. I'm being attacked. Shit. I am actually being attacked. Please, sir. I'm in the death mist. You can't see me. He absolutely can see me. He does not seem to care about the death mist. Okay, I think we have escaped him. I genuinely hope we escaped him. I'd like to see no more of him for a minute. Hey, look at all those heat areas! My scanner finally kicked in. Lego almost makes conveyor belt pieces now? I feel like they had a time where they already did make conveyor belt pieces, but maybe that's just me, like, repainting the past. Because they had their Technics, which were always, like, these more technical Legos where you actually had, like, engines and motors and stuff. But again, that could literally be me just making up that they did. Also, not almost. Shit. Sir, don't do that. Also, I hate you. Just by the way. Shit, not the storage, not the storage! I am gonna ram that warper with, like, something. I might bring the whole submarine down here just to ram that warper. For revenge! Revenge! Sorry, I did read it as almost. But yeah, they also make conveyor belts. My apologies. The Super Nintendo set has you make a conveyor belt so that you can play Mario on the TV. Ha! Ha! That's hilarious. The roller coaster sets also use conveyor belts? Alright. I am glad that they've got those. That is very neat. Shit. I did a dumb. I wasn't paying enough attention to my inventory. There we go. Now we've got plenty of gels. Tons of gels. All the gels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are safe. We made it away. We've got lithium. We just don't have titanium. Wait, actually, we do have titanium. Hold on. Hold on a second. We do have a bunch of titanium. I just need to get my titanium to a place where I can store it. But do I have aircraft grade aluminum? I'm pretty sure I have nothing that would be considered aircraft grade. I have aircraft grade nothing down here. I'm doing my best, just trying to survive. Okay. What do I need to build more storage? Quartz and titanium. We've got that in spades. I say. even though we definitely don't have any spades. Aircraft grade doesn't mean shit. I feel like that's one of those things that should mean shit, but I don't have any reason to doubt you. All right, give me melon, eat melon. Give me melon, eat melon. Give melon seeds. We're doing great. We're surviving. We're living. God damn it. Alright, just die, potato plant. Die so I can plant a new potato plant. Shit. There it goes. Nobody uses pure aluminum or titanium or any metal for that matter. They all have additives to make them more desirable properties. I mean, that makes sense. Polymerization is something that's pretty damn impressive and important. Okay. First thing we're going to do, storage. I was about to start building shit, and I was going to regret that. Storage is the first thing. Storage. Boom. We got storage. Okay. Let's get rid of all my silver. That can all be stored. I'm going to keep my lithium because I know I'm going to use it in the near future. Let's get a little bit more storage in here. Just scoot a little over. Do I ever have titanium? I have so much titanium now. Heather, I got titanium. I got titanium all over the place. I know where to get more titanium. I don't even got to worry about titanium. Okay, I probably should worry about a water filter, though, down here. 3 titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. And I can fit it right there. That'll be perfect. Three titanium, copper wire, aerogel. I believe we have all of that. All aircraft grade means is that it's a combo that might be found on an aircraft. Not all aircraft will have that particular type. Fair. Nobody has titanium except Russia. That's not true, but they do have huge deposits of it. So, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. It would seem like maybe they would try to make that more of a selling point for stopping this war. But then again, I wouldn't say that they were smart in starting this war to begin with. So... oh, excuse me. I need more copper, or not copper, titanium, more titanium. A little bit more titanium. Maybe one more titanium? Okay, and then we're gonna get in here. We'll grab a couple lithiums. What do I need for this? Aerogel. That's the thing that I was missing. Easier to get deposits of titanium. That's one of the biggest things. It being easier to access. There's my aerogel. Okay, I saw something, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun. We're gonna take a break from building after I get this water filter built. Water filtration! My whole strength is less! Shit! 1 second, we gotta reinforce. We gotta reinforce. Reinforce the hole. Where can I reinforce the hole? I can reinforce the hole here? We're reinforcing the hole here. Yeah! Yeah! We got 15 hole strength. 15 hull strength, plenty of power. And now we're going to do something really funny. Or at least something that I find really funny. We're going to take my camera. I saw him earlier. Where did he go? There's a guy. There was a warper. He was hanging out near us. And I hate them. There he is. Target locked. Oh. Boo. I was going to ram him. I was just preparing ramming speed. Well, damn. He saw me coming and ran away. I'm sad now. Russia built up some massive reserves before they did this war. It's going to take a while to wear that down. Aluminum is more malleable, lighter, easier to work with in general than titanium, but its thermal properties are shit. Titanium is more expensive than aluminum too. I'm not surprised that there he is. I'm not surprised that titanium is more expensive. God damn it, he warped away again. Every time. Every time I go out there, excited to go ram him. Okay, we are attached. I suppose we need to make another one of these. Get our range as far as it can go. Copper and magnetite. I don't have magnetite. I don't have magnetite, and I don't know where to get magnetite from down here. I don't think I can get magnetite down here is actually more accurate. We have magnetite at the other base. Okay, what else was I building? I was building something else. We did need... we needed this guy. Silver ore, computer chip, titanium, we've got all that. That's one of the things we actually did need. Go mug Magneto, that'll give me magnetite. That sounds like a solid plan. I mean, we're riding Cyclops. Magneto is scared of Cyclops, canonically. So we should be good. Oh, we got a purple tablet. I needed one of those. That's good, that's good. Purple tablet is good. Have all the titanium we need. We need some silver. Said silver. That is not silver. Silver. Where did I put all my silver? I literally don't remember where it is. All right, I'm checking again, because I forgot what I needed already. Fiber mesh, silver ore. It's in one of these guys, right? Hey, there's some silver. There's my fiber mesh. Okay. Medical kit fabricator. That is going to be one of the things that we're going to put way up here in the entrance. I wish I could mug Magneto right now. That would make my life so much easier. If I could just mug him and get magnetite. Okay. You've got 70% salt. Just like me. Mainly salt. Okay, we don't need thermal reactors anymore. We already got that. I've got all of my signal generators. This is good. This is good. There is... I do need the prawn suit depth module. We can get rid of these. I need that still. Get rid of that guy. Here's the question. What else did I need for this? Oh, I can make that easy. We have plenty of... We know where to get plenty of nickel ore now. Nickel ore, ruby, plastisteel ingot. We can do that. Which means we can make the prawn suit able to dive deeper. Which is important. That's important to me. Wait, before I do that, I should probably check how deep it can dive now. Put it all in storage and forget where it is. That is my MO. Most of these things, I've got a lot more of it than I think I do, and it's just all in storage. Also, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this poop. We know what the poop is good for now. I hate that I have to manually put those back every single time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Poop. Poop is now powering our station. Is there a downloadable add-on that'll tell you how much of a substance you have? I would imagine there's something. I did not build it, if there is. I did the dumb and didn't build it. Okay. Like, it just scans all of your stations. Make sure that you don't waste any materials rebuilding things 7 times. That would be nice. That would be nice for me right now. I don't think we actually need a modification station. I was considering building one before. We've got our indoor grow bed on the Cyclops. I'm really trying to think of, like, what else we actually need down here. Maybe a large room, but even that seems like a little bit excessive. I could build an alien containment field, alien containment pod. It seems unnecessary, though. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go with the depth module. Depth module is what we're focused on. Focused. Apparently the baby was crying 13 minutes ago. You are a good mom. You are a good mom. The baby was crying, maybe, but sometimes it is not the worst thing for them to exist without being entirely, you know, weighted on hand and foot. I understand it is still a baby. I'm not saying just leave it alone forever. But 13 minutes is not that long. It feels long to a baby, maybe, but not that long. I don't think you're a bad mom. Okay, plastisteel ingot. Shit. I think I need one more titanium. Heather, don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about the titanium. I thought I had enough. I swore I had enough. I did not have enough titanium. Oh, wait, I did. I had just enough titanium. I did have enough somewhere. So we need to make a plastisteel ingot. Which we got. This is fine. Everything's fine. Two rubies, 3 nickel ore, which I think nickel ore is what's going to hold us back right now. I can at least collect up everything else. Oh, give me knife. Knife, knife. There we go. Okay. We're going to be going in the drill dozer. Let's get it unloaded from all this lithium. I just put the lithium on me. Here we go. We know where we're going. We're fully fed, fully watered. I probably should have waited to get some water bottles, but this is fine. We're dropping in. Gotta get that nickel ore. My bonk stick fell.
The bonk stick fell on the dog. What are you doing there, bud?
The dog is laying on my chair. It's hilarious and cute. He's got little complaints. He's such a little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Oh, God damn it, it's the ghost. All right, let's sneak past him. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. Oh, that was a lie. He definitely sees us. He absolutely sees us. I don't know if he can see us underneath the mist. It doesn't seem like he can see us when we're under the mist, which is really good to know. I mean, maybe he can. That scream kind of tells me that maybe he can. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. Nickel ore should be right there. That's uranite. That's lithium. There's the nickel. I believe Cat may be busy with the baby right now. Heather? The baby apparently has been needing some attention. You're updating a hotel reservation. Oh no, don't... Heather, don't worry. And obviously, clearly I'm wrong. Catgineer's here to speak for herself. I just didn't want you to feel like you were going unanswered. I was trying to politely provide information that I truly had no access to. The information of how Cat's doing. That's more lithium. Alright, I do know there's more titanium down here. It's not in there, but it'll be up in these, up in these little guys, right over here. Shit. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're locked in. Just a little bit further. Boop. I feel like there was at least one titanium here. But now that I'm here, I don't see it. Is it down here? No, that is not titanium. What is that? I think that's just nickel. Well, maybe I was wrong in thinking that there was plenty of titanium. There's a lot of lithium here. Could have sworn there was one thing of titanium in here. Yes, yes, I'm looking for more titanium. Don't tell me about it. I already know. The constant need for titanium. I thought I had enough. I thought I went down to the bottom of the ocean with enough titanium, and I was wrong. As per usual. There's tons of lithium in here. Just zero titanium. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's dandy. I do know where there's at least some titanium. I think. 30, 40 degrees, 50 degrees Celsius, 60 degrees Celsius. So here would be a really good spot to build heat. Thermal generators. In this area. I mean, look at that. 70 degrees Celsius. This seems like the ideal area for thermal generators. Too bad I built my base on the exact opposite side. Because I'm smart like that. This area also has more titanium. Which we found it. Look at that, Heather. We found the titanium. We're getting it. We got it. More titanium than we'll ever need. Actually, that's not true. This is only 10 titanium. We'll use 10 titanium super quickly. My titanium needs will never be met. Just a little bit more. Here we go. Further down. Going to where the alien cube was. There is still more for us to get from that alien cube. Can't forget the alien cube. Shit. I ran out of jump jets. Pretty sure I'm not using these jump jets as effectively as I could be. Alright, more gold, more lithium, more gold. God damn it. Wherever this titanium was, it is lost now. Alright, we're going. Gonna make it down. Woo! So, now, this looks like kind of the same creature we saw in the... Sounds like something's trying to bite me, but I don't see anything. This looks like kind of the same creature we saw in in the cube. I have armored myself. I've armored myself inside this creature. I am safe. Although I may be stuck. What is that? There's a blue bush. That looks promising. That looks promising, but it also looks a little bit too low. That looks like crush depth to me. God damn it. Stupid crush depth. We are able to build what I need to not be stuck under crush depth. We have an out, is what I'm saying. Oop. If I can just make it back to the Cyclops. Although, actually, I don't know if the Cyclops is far enough. I don't think we can build this at the Cyclops. The modification thing we need, I think we need a moon pool to build. Which, to build a moon pool, I still need 10 more titanium. And that might be a problem. That might, in fact, be a problem. Okay, where is my entrance? You stay over there in your lane, okay, bud? No, you stay in your lane. I'm out here trying to solve your entire planet's ecosystem problem. And you keep coming after me like it's your business. What was that I needed? Heather, I need more titanium. I just always need more titanium. 110% of the time, I need more titanium. Come on, force field off. Data, data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Specimen research data. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high-priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study. A purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. Wow. Okay, so this is where we're getting close to. Assessment. While it is unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facilities described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. Well, good. We have an idea of what we need. Supposedly, I'm gonna die in 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks to solve my illness, or I'm gonna die. Which, honestly, for this planet is probably a good thing for me to die. I've been nothing but a nuisance. was really hoping for another titanium outcrop, just randomly over here. But I continue to be disappointed. Wait! What's that? Heather, you'll never guess what I just found. Literally exactly what I needed. I asked and I received. The universe gave it to me. Also, I think I just drilled the bottom of this piece of titanium first. Which means I think it's kind of just floating now. Interesting. Didn't realize that was possible. Yeah, look at this. This is definitely, the titanium is definitely floating. Also, am I full? Like, am I entirely, no, I am not entirely full. We can do this. Okay. Just doing a quick exchange and grabbing. As long as I'm quick, everything will be fine. See? Totally good. Everything's fine. Now you need to go get the baby. Good luck, Catchineer. I hope the baby is well. And again, I think you are probably being a very good mom. I know you are worried about it. You're a better mom than these ghost leviathans, that's for sure. Yay, baby. Apparently the ghost leviathans just, like, have their babies and then leave them. I think we got everything we needed on this run to build both the moon pool. No, sir, go away. I'm busy. I'm busy and I will drill you. I think we have enough to build both the moon pool and the upgrade for the prawn. Which I really just have to remember where the upgrade for the prawn is built from. He totally didn't get what he needed to build what he wants. Shh. Shh. I think we got everything we needed. You shush. You shush with your doubts. It's only hard for me to tell because some of it's in my mech suit and some of it's in my actual bag. Come on, come on, connect. No! I missed! We're totally not hanging here as a treat for the Leviathan. He's not gonna come and eat us or anything. Although, actually, it does seem like he left. Like, it is surprisingly calm over here, where there used to be a ghost Leviathan. That sounds more like it. That's more what I was expecting from here. Me and my big mouth. Hey, he's the one with a big mouth. He couldn't scream like that if he didn't have a big mouth. I just thought maybe the Leviathan moved on because I had done what I needed to do in this area. Like, I got the information I needed, and he was only going to come after us because of the information. And so now he'd, like, moved on to somewhere else to make somewhere else more challenging. But no, that's not how that worked. As soon as I said it, he came back. The game doesn't know I said it. No way. No way does the game know I said it. Oh, shit. I hear him. Come here. That's what I think of you, you warper. So, okay, so the warpers are a constructed life form, which is interesting to know. I thought they were an alien race. They do speak an alien tongue, but they're not aliens themselves. Not quite. Not quite, almost. If I was a little better with these grapple arms, we might actually make some progress. But here I am, trying to grapple.
Seek fluid intake.
No.
Welcome up, Captain. All systems online.
Actually, I really should see where we're at power cell wise. I feel like we're just draining power from this thing. Oh shit! We are draining power from this thing. I should probably turn off the lights. We can start with that. Turn the lights down low. Mood lighting. Mood lighting only. And let's replace these. There we go. Now we're at, like, what, 50%? 51% power. Just barely in time. Alright, now I actually need to build a power cell. Oh, god damn it. Advanced wiring kit. Actually, advanced wiring kit should be easy. We should be able to build that easy. First off, titanium ingots. We're close. We're close to building everything we need. More titanium. Another ingot. 2 lead. 1 of the lubricants, which I think we have a lubricant somewhere. What was the other thing I was building? Charger, right. I need to build a wiring kit and an advanced wiring kit. Which I know I need gold. A computer chip. A wiring kit. Oh wait, shit. The lead was there. I just don't remember what the last thing I need for it is. Gold? Watch me have wasted all of our resources on things that were unnecessary. I need 1 more gold and a computer chip. That's what I was missing. Computer chip.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, calm down. We're fine. My inventory's full. Fuck. Advanced wiring kit. We need goddamn titanium. All right, we got all the titanium I needed. Heather, I think we got this. I think we actually have enough titanium today.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we even got plants to eat. Look at this. Look at us go. The most inefficient way to give myself water. Eating this plant. I ate a whole tree. I ate 2 trees. I was so thirsty I ate 2 trees. Heather, you just want to doubt all of the titanium needs that I've had. Guess what? We're about to have a moon pool and a power generator. We brought back more titanium than I needed. That's what's about to happen. Oh, hello.
Stop. You have your choice. You can eat the other half of my grappa arepa, which is
Okay.
not as good as it was last time, but it's still good.
Okay.
Or I got you quail tacos.
Quail
Chips.
tacos. Oh, I'd like the quail tacos if that's okay.
Quail tacos and chips.
Well, thank you.
I did bring half of this home. Pork on top of it is really good. It's not great.
Okay.
If you want, please eat.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, shit, I can't build this here. Okay. Can I build this here? And if I did that, I'm trying to figure out how I can make this work for me. The answer is it's probably not going to, and I'm going to have to just do this. Come on. Connect. Connect. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Wildlife, leave me alone. My hull strength is still 14. We're doing it. We're living. Yeah! 6.9. That's acceptable. That's acceptable hull strength. Okay, I think we did use titanium that I needed for something else. I think I used the titanium I needed for the power cell generator. Which I think we still have some titanium left. Maybe. Yeah, we do. Look at that, Heather. Chell brought yummy food. Yes. Chell brought plenty of yummy food. And now it'll explode. Shh. Shh. Don't talk about my base exploding. It's already happened way too many times. Ah, shit. That's right. It's a separate thing. I thought all I needed was the moon pool. What I actually needed was the vehicle upgrade console, which needs one more goddamn titanium than I've got. Shit. Okay, we're going in here. We're gonna see if I can scan for some titanium. That's not titanium. None of these are titanium. Fragments are titanium. Wait, before I scan for fragments. Okay, yeah, we're gonna scan for fragments. Fragments will be what we need then. What was I building? Charger. My charger station for my giant submarine. Just when I thought I had enough titanium. I thought we had brought back all the titanium we needed. It was a lie. I hope this thing charges these power cells fast enough for me to replace them in the submarine before the submarine just, like, sinks. What is this? Oh, that's from the moon pool! I know what that is. Never mind. That's an antenna from the moon pool. Don't worry about it. All of this work. All of this work, because I was like, yeah, we'll build a depth thing and be able to go further down in our prawn. God damn it. It was all a lie. Shit. Yeah, we are out of titanium now. I have used up all the titanium. Shit. And what do I need? What do I need for this thing so I can actually upgrade my stupid goddamn computer chip, copper wire. All I want to do is upgrade my prawn. Trying to upgrade my shit. Okay, that. Now we just need the titanium. Heather continues to be right. I continue to not have enough titanium. My scanner found one fragment. My scanner's doing its best. Damn it. So much. Actually, okay, so there should be 2 fragments. There might be more as it continues to scan. So much for an easy upgrade. I thought it was going to be an easy upgrade. I was so very wrong. If there are 2 fragments, though, that's 4 titanium. I just need 3. So 2 fragments should be enough. Alright, scared him away. I thought we got lucky enough that we got everything we needed. I was so very wrong. We always need more. There will always be more to consume. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Can I do it? Can I do it without dying? Okay, he's over there. He hasn't seen me yet. Cool, we did it. Well, I got close to exploding there. It may not have been my base that exploded, or my ship. No, excuse me. Alright. I could just get this last fragment. We'd get our depth module. I don't like the music. The music is making me so nervous. Okay. I don't see him. I don't hear him. The music went back to normal. There we go. There we go. Escape. Escape to the bottom of the ocean. We're so close. So close to having everything I wanted. No, come back. Come back, base. Okay. Not that. Now we need to go back to building. Vehicle upgrade console. Wait. What? What am I missing? 3 nickel ore, plastisteel ingot. Didn't I have a plastisteel ingot? If I don't have a plastisteel ingot, this is all for nothing. I thought I built the plastisteel ingot already, though. Oh, god damn it. Did I not build the plastisteel ingot? It is actually highly possible I did not build a plastisteel ingot. And I'm just pretending to be ready to build this thing. I really did think I built the plastisteel ingot, though. I did! I did! Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I could live it down if I needed one additional piece. Here we go. Wait. This is where I need it. That away. Now, I know that we have a second level, but I don't know if we can build that yet. Mark II. Oh, we can definitely build... No, that's the Cyclops. God damn it. Prawn Suit Mark II. We need kyanite. Alright. Can't do that. But we can install the upgrade we do have. 1,300 meters. It's time for us to go explore the glowing bush.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, barely. All the systems are barely online. 10% charge on one of my batteries. How bad are we at now? 74. Okay, 74. 74 is not as bad. I can live with 74% power on this ship. Give seeds. I'm so hungry. Now is the time. We're gonna find out if all of this work was worth it. Me and my empty power cell. God damn it. I built so many power cells and I was like, we'll have plenty of power cells. We have one. We have one extra power cell and it's empty. Ferret face, hello!
Captain.
I go into the water like it's no big deal. Well, we're fine. It's the submarine's over there. Our other stuff's over here. We're okay. We're only 500 meters down. I don't even have to hype myself up. You could say that what we're doing all stream has been hyping myself up. We have been exploring the very deep. The deep. I mean, I've only gotten to the point where now we just upgraded the prawn so I could go to 1,300. So I know it's not as deep as it goes, but I feel like we're deep enough that it's scary. You got too anxious watching Avatar? You can't? You murdered a crab squid! Congrats! Good on you. Those crab squids are terrible. Okay, you. Don't you do it. I got a knife. No! Shit. Fuck. Damn it. You can run them over. You can run them over. I also found that out. I found that out with the big submarine. It was fun. It was fun running him over. Bye, prawn suit. Forever in our hearts. He glitched through the ground, so you beat him up for heck. For heck. Oh, that's hilarious. I think my favorite is using the grapple to grab things. And then,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
using the grapple to grab things. And then beating them up with the drill. Okay. It's kind of a waste of my first medical kit from my little thingy there, but it'll be fine. It'll be worth it in the end. If we get the drill dozer back, it'll be worth it. You can do it in the sea moth. It only takes like 60 HP. Nice. I did not know that. Shit, he's back. The knife only scared him temporarily. He's back. I just gotta make it in there. Okay, make sure I'm in the right spot. Shit. No, don't change the power cell. God damn it. I was trying to get in there and it was like, you want to change the power cell? Damn it. I was not in the right spot for that. Not the power cell. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was not the time to change a power cell. I know I'm nailing acid, but this battery's looking kind of low. I better change it out real quick. Ugh. You're always afraid you'll grapple yourself into the abyss? You're not smart and bad at math. Clearly, I'm bad at math. I mean, I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math. Okay, what else can we scan for? While we're waiting. While we're waiting, what do we need? I need titanium, but titanium is not available to me down here. I suppose nickel ore. We don't really need it, but I suppose it's something I can scan for. I'm gonna use my scanner. If I have it, I'm gonna use it. That's salt. I don't need that. Filtration machine, what are you doing? I just used this, so now I'm waiting on it. God damn it. Okay. How much would it take to build another one of those? Because clearly I'm gonna need it. Clearly I need more healing than I thought I would. Computer chip, silver, or titanium, we got that. We got all that. Alright, come here, plants. Got that. Me and my dark ship. Okay. Keep myself fed. But how are you doing, Fairface? Can't you just grow kelp? Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Those are my kelp plants. I cultivated them in the deep, deep ocean with my kelp plants. Fiber mesh, silver ore. I know I've got plenty of silver down here. I just don't remember. I don't remember which storage container it's in. There we go. Look at that. Okay. I've got the regular kelp and I've got the blood kelp growing. It makes my life immensely easy. I just need a spreadsheet with all of my storage locations and what they contain. Whew. That would be quite the spreadsheet. Having to update that would be a pain. It's not a bad idea, though. There we go. 2 medical fabricators. Now I'm gonna take my goddamn power cells. Ugh. I also think I may have accidentally... Yeah, I think I may have accidentally grabbed the power cell. I think I took the power cell out of my little guy. Which is gonna be an immense problem. Because now I have to re-add the power cell into it. Then I have to leave, go back into the smoke. I've created such a process for myself. Why? Why is my life like this right now? Why can't I just go in and pick it up with the whole submarine? Okay. We're gonna go on a little adventure. We're gonna do a little adventure before we go on our excursion. See if I can't see it. Give me that camera. You hate the storage in this? Oh, you're enjoying Diablo. Yeah, it did just come out. It came out what is it? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What class are you playing right now? I'd be too lazy to keep it updated. I would absolutely be too lazy to keep it updated. I decided to make a bunch of life choices that led me to this point. Catching you, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel very judged. The rogue for the stabby stab? Yeah. Rogue is good at the fast stabby stab. Okay. So there's our guy. I see him. Oh my god, I did take the power cell out. It looks like he's got 1 power cell still, though. I really hope he has 1 power cell. I think I took the... I'm pretty sure I took the power cell out. God damn it. I feel like that you had to use a spreadsheet to keep track of a game. It'd be too close to work. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. It was at like 96%. It should be able to get out of that hole with 1 power cell. If it doesn't move when it has 1 power cell, I have other problems. I'm going to take 2 health packs. 1 for healing right away. The other one is going to be for healing after I dive into the mist of death. But I think we can do this. All we have to do is recover. Recover the poor thing. Get back in there. Alright. We're attempting to recover it again in a few seconds. And I was so excited. Oh, we just added a depth module on there. The mist of death is what you call Axe body spray in high school locker rooms. I mean, those boys do not understand the idea of moderation. Listen, I get you want to smell like something, but why that? Why would you want to smell like that? Add more depth modules. At this point, to get it, I would have to build a whole... If I needed to, like, excavate our drill dozer, I would need to build a whole new drill dozer. I'm forgetting what the prawn suit. I'd have to build a whole new prawn. Which would require me leaving my nice little base down at the bottom of the ocean. Why would I do that? Why would I leave my base at the bottom of the ocean? Come on. I'm just gonna swim around my base, charging my stuff. Since I have nothing else to do right now. I'm waiting for us to get healing materials again. Actually, I could... It's all about the base. You've used Axe Body Spray once as a flamethrower, and it's the only time you touched the stuff. Hey, you're doing better than I am. I think I once used Axe Body Sprays for what people believe its intended purpose is. I'll just say they had compelling commercials that I thought were right. They were wrong. All about that base. It's all about the base. Medical kit. All right, close. We're so close. Oh, and we're full health. Okay. One more medical kit. All of the nickel ore is down there. Good to know. My farming setup is great. I have fantastic farms. Look at all that food. We got blood. We got creep vines. We got gel sacks, acid mushrooms, deep mushrooms. I should build more farms for my indoor stuff. Like, I really should get more indoor food going on. But most of my indoor food is on the Cyclops. Like, look at this. I got marble melons, Chinese potatoes, bulbos. We're fine. We're doing great. The farming is great. All right, which of these power cells needs replacement? None of them. We are almost 100% on this thing. Now we're going to find out how fast it actually drains. Full health for now. It is, yes. My health being full is very much temporary. You've got a bunch of broccoli that'll be ready next week. Ooh, nice. Catchnear, what is the plant that you are most excited for, or trying most, not necessarily desperately, but like trying most intensely to grow? The one in Wally is exciting? Yes. The plant in Wally is very exciting. It excited many robots and many people. It even inspired an entire robot revolution. Golden Jubilee tomatoes. Nice. I can't say I've actually had that varietal before, but then again, I'm not exactly the biggest tomato fan in the first place, so. You're growing ginger in your windowsill in Canada. Nice. We love growing things. Growing things is great. Right now, the only thing I grow is literally just grass. I've been working on desertification of my yard, so that way I don't have to like water the lawn, but it's just lawn that would naturally grow in the area. Plants have this insufferable desire to be alive all the time. Like, who are you trying to prove? They just want to exist. They're at face. They just want to exist. They like existing. Your first pepper is ready. The plant is hilariously tiny. Is it spicy pepper or bell pepper? Or sweet pepper, I suppose I should say, because there are other sweet peppers than bell peppers. Spicy or sweet? Golden Jubilee tomatoes are orange when they are ripe, and they are not as acidic. So that might be a tomato I should look into, because really, for me, tomatoes always landed in this, like, uncanny valley. They are too tart and too bitter to be really considered sweet, in my opinion. And they are too sweet to be considered, like, tart. Like, I almost wish they were either more tart or more sweet. Like, I love tomato sauce. Ketchup's fine. I'll make a pasta sauce with tomatoes. And tomatoes go great in meat sauces for like tacos and stuff. But tomatoes on their own always just like we're a little too in between. And here we go. Can we recover our sad little guy? You grew a little cayenne pepper once? Your spicy pepper's nice. You grew a little cayenne pepper once, and it was so tiny that it only had one pepper, and you couldn't bring yourself to eat it? Shit, he's back. He's back, and he's back from outer space. Boom! I got it. Alright, first things first. Let's get to a ledge. Oh, we're so close. Ledge! Ledge! Okay. We are on ledge. We did it. Our guy is recovered. No power source. I did steal a power cell. Oh, okay. It is nice to know that it can run on one power cell. You did cayenne peppers a few years ago. You had 4 plants, so many peppers. So one of the things with peppers that's really kind of interesting to me is if you really are trying to make spicy peppers, you've got to make sure to not water them too much, because otherwise the peppers will turn out more sweet. You need them to get, like, a lot of good, harsh sun. You dehydrated them and made them into cayenne pepper. You have 4 cups of the stuff. Nice! Alright. Into the fog. It was its little pepper baby. No, thank you! God damn it. Dodged. Grabbed. Dodge, grabbed, drilled. Okay, I don't know where we went. We're also sliding around. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta get past him. We don't have to fight him, but we gotta get past him. I literally... Oh, I know what we're going for. I remember why we're here. You have to be careful having bell peppers with spicy peppers because they'll crossbreed. They're just promiscuous little peppers. Oddly enough, the Lost River is like one of your favorite areas. Fair. Fair. I can't say I hold the same feelings about it. It's not a terrible area, by no stretch of the imagination. It's just unnerving enough for me. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. This is the right way. This is not the right way. That is the ceiling. That little spooky, it's kind of bright, kind of nice and enclosed, like a little tent. a little tent where you know what troubles are inside of it. Nothing can get you from well far beyond where you are. I get it. It's a Gyarados. It's like Gyarados if he turned into a ghost. Spicy bell peppers. You'll serve your family a nice, refreshing vegetable tray. Surprise, they're all spicy. A Gyarados, yes! It's a Gyarados. Love it. I don't love this guy. Whatever this guy is, I hate him. I'm glad he's dead. He has arms. I don't like that he has arms. Arms are my advantage. He doesn't get to use them. Okay. We found the home of the manta rays. And more deep mushrooms, apparently. Now here's hoping this doesn't destroy my little guy. The music changed. I feel like I'm about to face like a boss battle. Okay, this is not destroying my guy, which is nice. Good to know. Like, I feel like as soon as I land on this area with this tree, all the manta rays are gonna attack me. But that's not the case. They seem okay. Also, why is that purple? Arms are for humans, silly. Yeah, arms are for people. Baby girl is trying to sleep but keeps coughing. Aww. Arms are for spiders and crabs. No, no. We are going to take all the spiders and crabs. They don't get arms anymore. They don't deserve them. They lost their arm privileges. I almost feel like I am going to, like, suddenly wake up. Not me, actually, but, like, the character's going to wake up way above where he is currently. And it was all just a dream that he was down here. Skefiti, hello, how you doing? Before you respond, is baby girl a baby girl or a pepper? Human child. That tree could hatch at any moment into a ghost leviathan? No. No, don't tell me things like that. She's afflicted with the same cold you have. She gave it to you. She was thoughtful enough to share. You're teaching her to share. I'm doing okay. Aside from the fact that you literally just told me that I'm sitting next to a ghost leviathan egg. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sharing is caring. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But, you know, maybe she could have kept her illness. No, sharing is caring. She should share the illnesses. Share the sickness. Damn it. I need that. That's actually a thing I need. Alright. Alright, these guys seem friendly enough. And that's not a ghost leviathan yet. As long as that's not currently a ghost leviathan, we're gonna do stupid stuff. Steal the egg. Take it. Steal the egg. Yes. Sorry. Cat Junior frequently uses talk to text, and I will read the things as they're written because I am an idiot. The eggs are literally ghost leviathan eggs. I mean, that looks like what it is. Tame it, teach it to fight for me. I wish I could. I wish I was that skilled with ghost leviathans. And I could teach them to fight for me instead of against me. That's more magnetite. More magnetite. So, do the ghost leviathans, like, have a pact with the ghost rays? Or do the ghost rays just, like, hang out here because it's cool? You can touch the blue water without getting hurt? Oh, nice! Good to know. I was just cautious. Overly cautious of any colored mist. Let's just say I had a near-death experience a couple times. In this case, your phone bullied you into using the wrong word. It does that sometimes. Ghosts. Yes, ghosts. Sorry. I keep calling them ghost leviathans. They're ghosts. The Ghosts. I need to train a Ghost. I'll become the greatest. I'll become the very best, like no one ever was. To teach them is my real test. Okay. I don't remember where we came from, which is slightly a problem. I think we came from that way. This also looks like a tree that held an egg, which means this one hatched. Which means he's got to be around here somewhere, right? You're a ghost. Oh, you're a ghost. Where are you, buddy? Bad ideas, bad ideas. We are approaching crush depth rapidly. And I'm following the trail of what looks like several Ghost hatchings. Ghost rays get protection from Ghosts. Ghost rays help raise the Ghosts. Fair, fair. The Ghost rays are nannies. Well, they're neat nannies. I like them. The entire blue area is free of hostile creatures. Well, that's nice. It doesn't mean I'm getting out of this suit for anything but, like, very specific materials. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but also, I know better than to trust this game. It's somewhat peaceful. Just so it can lull you into a false sense of security. Also, I like how the music stopped as soon as I got down here. Yep. I mean, I don't know what I expected. This probably should have been what I expected. Nice little lava area. With the warpers, of course. Listen, guys, I'm here for kyanite. I'm not here for anything else. Also, I'm pretty sure we're hitting extreme temperature now, which might be a problem. Oh, I know. I should build a base right here. Build a base here. Put thermal vents here. Like, put them down there. What are you? Come here. Well, shit. I thought I could pick you up. When you hit the red start going up, you may think you may need a larger crush depth. The next one is 1,700 for the prawn and the cyclops. Yeah, I've only got 1,300 right now. So you said go up. We're gonna try. I'm trying to avoid that guy. More or less, I'm trying to avoid that guy. What we're gonna do, I got a plan. We go over here. Oh, ow. Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's too hot. It's too hot. Much too hot. Ferret face. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. You do not need to do that. I appreciate it, though. Never feel obligated. I just do silly things on the internet, that's all. But I do appreciate the subscription. Okay. Water. I don't even have food right now. I should probably go back and feed myself, but instead of doing that, we're going to just try. We're going to go for it. We're in the hot zone. Give him a wide berth. Jet my way away. Don't worry about me. Ah, yes, you got the Vash emote. The happy Vash. Stay away from the area. Try to go back because the magma larval take... Oh, the magma larvae take energy from the suit. I did not know that. That is good to know. Good information for me to have. I DM'd you that I would steal... Why would I steal your eggs? I don't like eggs. Eggs are one of the foods that I oddly, like, have a massive aversion to. I am not a fan of eggs. I would not steal your eggs. You can have all the eggs, in fact. Get all the resources you need. I'm trying to get the resources I need. I need kyanite more than anything else, and I don't know where it is. So I'm exploring. I'm exploring for kyanite. Evil triangles, yes. You have a lot of eggs. You could not risk it. I don't want your eggs. Eggs and raw fish are two of your favorite things? Interesting. So I do like raw fish. I love sushi. I don't like cooked fish. I don't like eggs. I'm not a fan of tomatoes. And this is all... I know how to cook these things. Like, I am pretty talented when it comes to poached eggs. When it comes to eggs in general, but poached eggs in particular. I'm pretty talented. But I don't enjoy eating them myself. It's one of those interesting things. I feel like I'm in the wrong place, because everywhere seems to be telling me I need to go further down. You don't know but you can't risk it. Fair, fair. Eggs are so good. People love eggs. So the whole thing behind it is that I used to work on my grandfather's farm in the summer. And one summer I went out there for about, I think it was like 2 months at a time. And he would always make me omelets. And that's not a bad thing. He was a good cook. But the thing about his omelets is he'd go, hey, how many eggs do you want in your omelet? And I'd be like, 2 or 3. Like a sensible number. And then he'd go and make me a 6-egg omelet every day. And I needed to eat it because I was doing farm work and I needed the energy. So I ate eggs. A lot of eggs. And when I came back, I was just like, I was never a big fan of eggs, but I was never averse to eggs. At the end of that summer, I was averse to eggs. I just didn't want them anymore. I had had enough. I was no longer interested in having any more eggs. That's why the crush depth is necessary. Oh no, I believe crush depth is necessary, but I need kyanite in order to make the next crush depth improvement. And I don't know where to get it. So I decided I would try going down, and apparently going down is not it either. Going down was a lie. I mean, going down wasn't a lie. We are actually successfully going down, but it's not helping me. So we have been bamboozled. I feel a little bamboozled for sure. No, a reasonable amount of eggs in an omelet. Listen, like 2 or 3 eggs a day for an omelet in the morning. I wasn't like the biggest fan of eggs. So it was like, yeah, I could eat a couple eggs. That was just too many eggs. 6-egg omelet. Too many. The egg verse. I'm egg verse to eggs. No such thing as a reasonable amount. 9 or more for you, please. Hey, again, everybody can have the things that they like. You like eggs? That's fine. I don't. I am not a fan of eggs. I have eaten too many eggs. I do not want any more eggs, please. Every once in a while, I think, like, maybe I should try eggs again. That is wrong. Or at least typically that has been wrong. Okay. We are getting to the point where I don't think the blue ore is going to be down here. I thought maybe the kyanite would be down here. It is not. It is not, and I feel like I've been going the wrong way this entire time. Hey, get out of here. I know what you're about, you little larva. Shit. I heard a teleporter. I don't like it. Shit! I got a larva! I was larvaed. See, okay, so I thought that the kyanite was in these things, because these things kind of look... Well, I guess this isn't one of them. But there were these guys, there's these little bulbs that kind of looked like they were, geodes. I thought, hey, that looks like kyanite would be in there. I couldn't figure out how to open them. Also, I think I may have gone the wrong way. No, we're in the right place. As someone who goes down a lot, you could recommend. I need the crush depth. You are correct. Your dad puts kimchi, mayo, and eggs all together. I mean, it sounds good. Like, theoretically, I understand that that would be a good tasting egg dish. Or maybe not dish, but like, I guess it's a dish. What really is the definition of a dish? 3 eggs, fine. I'll make you 6-egg omelet, but you sit there and eat every bit of those 9 eggs, not wasting 12 perfectly good eggs in your omelet. That's basically how it felt. It felt like every day it was like, hey, I'll have like a few eggs. Okay. By a few eggs, you mean like a handful of eggs. And by a handful of eggs, you mean like a dozen eggs. And by a dozen eggs, you mean like the entire egg worth of a chicken. This chicken's entire lifetime of eggs. They're just blue crystals. I don't know what they look like. So that is one of the things that makes it really hard for me. The kyanite is a blue crystal. I know it is a blue crystal, and that's it. I don't know anything beyond that. I don't know what it looks like when I'm supposed to harvest it. I don't know where it is or what biome it's in. And I'm not asking for anybody to like spoil or tell me where it is. I'm not adverse to anybody telling me where it is, but I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Which has been a challenge. The blue crystals, but he still needs to go... I need to go further down for the blue crystals? How am I supposed to go further down when the crush depth is too far? I don't... It doesn't make sense. If I can't go further down... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that that's right. Before I complain, because I could be entirely wrong. I could be thinking of the wrong upgrade. So we are in Cyclops upgrades. Here we go. Modification station, Cyclops upgrade, prawn suit. Yeah, the depth 2, depth mark 2 requires kyanite, which I don't have. I guess we could get in the Cyclops and bring the Cyclops down there, but then I would need some sort of thermal protection for me. Because I cannot survive in that temperature. Excuse me, Manta. You like eggs? Good. Good. I am glad that there are varied foods for people to eat. I'm glad that there are enough foods that people can dislike a food and not have to eat that food. Those metal deposits, but a chunky blue thing. Okay. I'll keep my eyes out for chunky blue metal deposits. It's like, that's a quartz deposit. I know that. It's like kind of like that, but blue. What the fuck is Twitch doing? You just woke up and read that there's new guidelines update? Yeah, there is a new guideline update. It's a bad one. Also, Sumrat Alien, hello, welcome. How you doing? Aside from reading the Twitch guidelines. That definitely has me, like, thinking about maybe trying to stream elsewhere as well. Not that I'm actually being affected by those at this present moment. The real reason why that particularly makes me question if I should stream somewhere else is because it's just feels like they're planning on making more ads that run along those guidelines themselves. And then if they run a bunch of ads like that, it's just going to become covered in ads. And I don't know if I'd like my stream covered in ads. I mean, I know I wouldn't like my stream covered in ads, especially if I'm not making money from said ads. They're killing the website more and more, it seems. It's they want to make money. Amazon is unwilling to give themselves a deal on their own server hosting, web services. So it's a gain for one company, a loss for themselves, and they're using it as a tax write-off because that's how companies work. Think like Minecraft Diamond. Other things look a lot like it, but it's obvious when you find the kyanite. Okay. I appreciate the assistance. I'll have to find it somewhere. It's like thicker quartz. Ah, that double C thick. Double C thick quartz. Got it. When I got here, I also thought this was maybe kyanite, but it wasn't. And that made me sad. No, sir. I don't think so. Yeah, no. No, thank you. The same color as the picture of the kyanite, just bigger. Okay.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
You make it sound so easy. No, buddy. No. We're leaving. You leave us alone. We leave you alone. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, there you go. It has just 3 jutting out huge pieces. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not bad. It's fucking shitty. Yeah. You saw the update and you didn't read it because you assumed you would hate it. I mean, you're probably not wrong. From what you see, Moist and Asmon Gold hate the new update. Yeah. Both of them hate the new update. Basically anyone who understands how this site should work or does work doesn't like it. It smacks of not understanding. Oh, fuck. It smacks of not understanding the, not necessarily audience, but like, they're consumers. People like to watch streams both because of the what's it called? I was gonna say psychosomatic, but that's not at all the word I'm looking for. My brain keeps giving it to me though, as though my brain knows what I'm trying to say. Parasocial. There's a bit of the parasocial relationship that is part of it, but the other part of it is it's not inundated with ads and feeling like people are constantly trying to sell you something. It feels a lot more like hanging out. Like hanging out and doing things with friends. Alright, we survived. We barely did. You don't know if your ad blocker works on Twitch. So the whole thing that they're doing is they're going to be serving ads that would probably not be detected by ad blockers because they'll be like burnt in ads to the stream itself is what it seems like they're trying to do. So even if you do have an ad blocker that works on Twitch, it would still somehow block, well, not somehow, it would still block the ads though. Which, yeah, I see why people have a problem with that. Okay, gotta get the drill dozer back. Stretch, hydrate. I see it. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, I was becoming a croissant in the chair. Okay, so I know where we gotta go. I know what we gotta do. But here's the thing. At least for the current moment, I gotta go get my thing back. I gotta go get my drill dozer back. But I think I'm gonna actually call stream there, because it is getting late, and my dogs are getting impatient. They're saying they want food. I mean, just look at these poor boys. They never eat. They never get food. Bash, do you never eat? You never get dinner? You hungry? Okay, so yeah, they are gonna get some food. I am gonna feed them. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. You like the Ghost Leviathan? He looks fun. The Ghost Leviathan does look fun. That one is a child. I have seen the adult ones. The adult ones sent me flying out of the ravine and into the air. My first Cyclops became a Zeppelin for a minute, and then it exploded. I know. I said the word, and now you're very excited. Once you see it, you'll know it's distinct. It's just rare. The Ghost Leviathan, that is. Yeah, I do like the Ghost Leviathans. The adults have a beautiful dark blue coloring, though. Yeah, no, the adults are scary. Long-term growth needs, like, platform people feel comfortable watching and creating on. Exactly. Long-term growth requires that the people who both create and enjoy the platform to trust it. Like hitting themselves and wondering why they feel pain. Old people are, well, put more ads, people, and more people sub. But they don't realize for every sub, a dozen people hate the site and now won't use it. It's true. It's true. Twitch makes you question streaming as a streamer on their platform, but knowing that you're probably going to still stream on Twitch, there is a point where a lot of people will stop. Like, I am already considering moving some stuff over to YouTube. Maybe not just completely, but just trying a little bit on YouTube. Seeing how it feels there instead of here. You know what you must do, but you don't know if you're strong enough. Yeah. Even though the guidelines suck arse. Well, and that's one of those really challenging things. The guidelines kind of suck everywhere. They look like starving boys. Yes, they're so unfed, underfed, neglected. I never care for them. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody. So if anybody has any suggestions, now would be the time. Problem is there isn't a good alternative and they know it. Actually, more alternatives are coming up and people are starting to realize that. Sorry you came to the stream late. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Never worry about coming to a stream late. I appreciate that you come to streams whenever you do, some Red Alien. And, I mean, there's always VODs if you want to catch up on them. And if not, I mean, hey, I'll be streaming again. You have one? Noxler? I've never heard of... Oh, Noxler for a raid. I thought you were saying Noxler for a streaming platform. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Noxler. We're raiding Noxler. He's playing Diablo 4, is that correct? Yeah. Some Red Alien suggestion. Yeah, that's him. All right, we'll raid Noxler. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I don't have a good raid command. I don't set up commands. I'm really bad at setting up commands and stuff. I stream for playing video games and hanging out and talking. I know, it's sad. I should set up a raid command. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for coming and enjoying playing some games with me. Yes, I know. But have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your week, and I will see you next time. I know. You gotta give me a second. I gotta finish up my stream stuff.